All right, looks like we're live. We got a few people waiting in chat here. Started a little bit early. I'm still kind of setting up, and we'll want to let some people filter in here, but I got some people in chat already. Let's say hi to who's in here. Will is holding us down from the Midwest. Will Martins. Hey, how's it going, Will? Thanks for joining the auction. You looking forward to it? Right on. Thank you very much for saying that as well. There's always time for Maiden, right? Yes, Iron Maiden. That's a good point. Yeah, they weren't exactly a pop band, were they? So what you're seeing right now, if you're in here, I know there's not a lot of people in here, but what you're seeing right now is the super chat prize. So if you super chat throughout this show, there's a little $ down below in the chat. Go ahead and hit that. If you super chat, you get a chance to win these. This X-Men comic is signed. This one was signed by Paul Smith. Does have a COA on it. Signatures right down there. Snake Eyes Dead Game exclusive set with the trade and the Virgin. This Inyuk Lee Gwen Stacy exclusive, and the Warren Liu Vampirella super hot cover there. So that's the super chat prize for today. In addition to that, 2 prizes. The second prize is going to be anybody who wins an auction. So if you're the winning bidder, you'll get entered to win a signed Ryan Brown slab. And put that down here too. So that's signed by Ryan Brown. His signature is in black right up there. It's a 9.8 CBCS slab. This is Batman Catwoman #1. So that is the prize for anybody who wins a winning bid. So how we all doing? Doesn't look like we got a lot of people in here now, so still letting some people filter in. Hopefully it's a nice auction with lots of participants, because then I can start the prices a little bit lower and all that stuff. If I'm too quiet, if anything's, there's any kind of visual or technical problems, let me know and I will fix them. I'm just pulling up the stream on my own phone here, so I know everything is looking good. I'm seeing an ad, of course. And yeah, it looks like we are good to go. So currently 1 viewer is what I show. So, and I'm watching, so 2 viewers. So we got 1 person in here checking it out. That's awesome. So we're going to let more people filter in. Again, okay, now we have jumped up to 4. Maybe people are finally seeing what's going on. That's cool. So yeah, basically what you're seeing here, if you did just jump in, this is the super chat prize. Oh, we got Preston already in for the super chat, so he must be the guy who was watching. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Preston has very good luck. He won some cool stuff in an auction yesterday, and he's won some cool stuff in previous auctions. Okay, but yeah, it's starting to jump up, so that's good. Say hi to Ghost Junk. Got Comic Boom saying boom. Is that a Sonic Boom? So we're up to 7. Okay, so I'll just get going because I don't want this to take all day. I am going to do some stuff a little bit differently. We got a little bit different layout here from what you guys have seen before if you've been into my other auctions. So a couple other things that are going to be a little bit different when it comes to shipping. I am going to do Canada shipping for this auction. So if people ask in the chat and you're in here watching, please help me out and let them know, yes, there is shipping to Canada. If they ask for the prices, I can throw this back up real fast. Yeah, kind of simple. I mean, shipping prices have gone up for USPS. I will do my best. And if I can charge you a little bit less for shipping, I will. But, shipping prices have gone up. If you buy more than the limits you see here, I just tried to cover the most common use case scenarios. If you buy more than that stuff, no problem. I'll invoice you for whatever it costs me. And that includes, I'll include the price of supplies. Because if you're buying that much stuff, I'll work with you. So that's kind of how that works. So The final thing on here, host chat is final and may appear different than your screen. Bids must be in before my inline. So the way this is going to work, I'm going to be a little bit more strict about this because we did have an issue in the last auction. You know, things don't match up, guys. You might see your message first on your screen in your chat, and it actually isn't the real first message. It just, you know, that's just the way it works. Your client sees it first because of lag reasons. So I'm going to have to go off my chat. I'll make that the final determiner, even if other people see it the other way. I think that's the most fair way to do it. And I've kind of, you know, been reviewing some other auctions and how they did it. I don't want any snipes in the end of my auctions. I try to add time onto every auction until we're done bidding. If you are done bidding and you've been in the auction, please type fold. That's an easy way for me to know, okay, you're not in it anymore. You can enter an auction at any time unless I specifically say for some reason it's down to 2 people because I'm trying to move on or whatever. But unless I say that, feel free to jump in. Okay, so you're wondering, that's how I get handled on shipping. What about for payment? Okay, so I invoice via PayPal, and I do that for your protection and for mine. My PayPal account won't get shut down that way because that's a legitimate way to use your PayPal account. And also you get buyer protection. So it's better for both of us. So that means you don't have to worry about like rushing to your phone and like sending me payment. And, you know, I don't have to check my phone after every couple lots to see if you're sent me your payment. All I do need, and I do need this, is I need you to message me or you can email me. My email is thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. And that's in the about section of my page if you need to check it. Or you can message me like via Instagram. You can message me on Twitter. I really don't care how you get a hold of me. All my socials are in my description and everything. So go ahead and message me. I need your YouTube name because that's the name that I'm seeing here. I'll need your PayPal email address, the items you won, and I didn't put it up here, but I do need your shipping information as well. As long as I get your PayPal email address, I can kind of go from there because I can send you the invoice and then we can, you know, message about what your address is and all that stuff later if we need to. Because the invoice will come first. Once you pay, then I start packing. Items should get shipped out on Monday, possibly Tuesday. That's just kind of how it has to work. So if you're UPS, it might go out on Tuesday, for example, but I will get those out Monday or Tuesday, quickly shipped, packed really well. Anybody that's had any kind of damages, I've done whatever I can to take care of them. You know, that was usually through carrier damages, not something that I did, and I pack pretty well. So hopefully that won't happen. So we're going to get going on the first lot here in a second. Preston is the resident ringer. Absolutely. Hey, Phil, how's it going? Thanks for joining the show. Just kind of going over the rules and stuff, and we will get going on the first lot here. Again, what you're going to be seeing on the screen here in a second is the super chat prize. So if you enter the super chat, this is what you could win. This is a signed X-Men comic signed by Paul Smith right there. You know, custom or exclusive Gwen Stacy, Snake Eyes, all that. And again, if you do win an auction lot, then you are entered to win the 9.8 signed Catwoman slab. And that's signed by Ryan Brown too. Okay, so first up, we are going to do a lot for some X-Men stuff. People have been asking for X-Men stuff for me for a while. So this is X-Men 175. That's the marriage of Scott and Madeline. That's X-Men 199. That is the first appearance of Rachel Summers as the second Phoenix. 212, which is the first fight between Wolverine and Sabretooth. And 222, which is kind of a classic cover. You know, Key Collector calls it a classic battle between the Marauders and the X-Men. I guess you could call it that, but I think most people know this is a cover. We're going to start out bidding on this one at $10, and we'll kind of go till bidding slows down, and then I'll put up a timer. So $10 starting bid on this one, guys. In the meantime, let's say hi. We got Jay Reckham's in the house. What's up? Awesome. Glad to see you're doing great. That's fantastic. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Figure is going to go to the ATM and go make sure that he has enough money to pay for all this stuff. That's important. Headless is getting going. Yay, yay, yay. Preston can vouch for it. Yeah, the last batch of stuff he got, he says, was packed well. Sorry, packed great. Lots of bubble wrap. Yeah, so he got a couple slabs. He got some raw comic books. So I made sure to pack that well. I use slab shippers if you order just slabs, which I will have slabs up for sale. Also, while we're waiting for some bids to come through, this is mostly a modern auction. Just straight up, we'll tell you it's mostly a modern auction because I'm clearing out room and I'm trying to pay for some grading fees. A lot of modern slabs. I'll start the prices pretty friendly on the slabs to try to move some of them. But yeah, that's what it is. I'm hopefully going to have, you know, some older stuff like this that you like. But yeah, it's not a lot of Silver Age or any of that kind of stuff. I don't have any Silver Age. All the Silver Age stuff I have is in my collection because I'm a collector first, you know. We do got Buddy joining in. First, we got to say hi to Mark. If I buy something, I'm sure it will go well. Otherwise, I will flay you alive on my IG. Yeah, 100%, man. I ship like I want to have stuff shipped to me. Golden rule, you know. Silver Age in the house. Buddy from the Silver Age. Buddy's awesome. I'm going to get him down for his super chat. Thank you very much, sir. And good luck to you on the super chat. We got Heavy Rice in the house. Heavy Rice. Hello. How you doing? It's a fun username. Okay, so we're gonna do like whoa, we got Preston in the house. In the house. We got Preston in the house too, but he's bidding. Xbox is sending me a message about playing the Halo Infinite multiplayer beta, which is what I've been doing. So Preston is in for a $10 bid for this awesome lot of comic books, guys. Preston is known as stealing comics, so if you want to help him steal for a little bit more money, there you go. Oh, we got He Who Remains in here as well. Yo, yo. So yeah, on these, I would say this is probably VF, maybe VF plus. That's probably the biggest book in here. Oh gosh, got a tickling nose in my nose there. This one's a newsstand. The other two are directs, and they're both in VF plus, near mint, and minus territory. I'm an X-Men collector. These were doubles that I had, so we got $11 coming to Heavy Rice. Buddy, I got Heavy Rice first, so if you want to stay in this one, go up to 12. I think these are both in, pretty good shape for a newsstand, especially. You know, I'm doing the best on the equipment I have here. Preston came in at 12, and I already got He Who Remains at 13. Yeah, I had my parents are watching my child today, so I could do the auction early. Thanks for coming into the show, Eddie. Buddy's up at 14. We're at $14 on this one. And yeah, this one, you know, it has two spindings. They're gonna be kind of where my thumb is, that break color, and then it's got definitely a couple pressable spindings, and corners look pretty sharp. Preston in at 16. I wouldn't call it stealing. No. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Not really stealing. I mean, you did pay for it. I say that, you know, but I'm just playing with you mostly because you win the most. Let's put it that way. Buddy folds. So we got He Who Remains up to $17. Yeah, that first Wolverine versus Sabretooth. I'm not a hype guy. I'm not going to sit here and hype up every book I'm selling. I have like 4 copies of this. A couple are off getting graded. I think this is a good book if you have Wolverine appearing in the MCU. If you ever have any stuff with Sabretooth, both of these actually are going to be books that are going to be sought after, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, first Wolverine versus Sabretooth, kind of tied with Power Pack 27, I think. But I think this is probably the more iconic book. Yes, I will have buy it nows as well. Preston folds. So we're in at $17. I'm going to go ahead and put up a 2-minute timer. I have to kind of move around here probably. So let's get some bids in with that 2-minute timer. If I'm seeing some bidding pick up, I will definitely extend that. But for now, I think that's probably good for where we're at here. So we're at $17 to He Who Remains. Yes, I will have buy it nows appearing. Some of my more expensive slabs are going to be buy it nows. As we finish up this one, I'll show you what that is. And then keep in mind, anybody who wins also gets a chance to win this signed 9.8 Batman Catwoman #1. So that's a pretty cool prize too, I think. This might be He Who Remains. I don't know if did everybody else fold that was in this heavy rice? I can't remember if you folded. You thinking about it still? I know Buddy folded, Preston folded. Booty all day. Deja 10 Virgin. Yeah, I need to resubmit that. I'm gonna get it clean and pressed and resubmit it. I think that's gonna end up with a 9.8 probably. Yeah, I don't think I have any. I have the regular cover for that one, not the Virgin. So I'll have an inline that'll be ready to go. I give it, so you see the clock count down to 0. I give it a little bit extra time, and then I'm gonna hit an inline. So get your bid in right now. You have about 15-20 seconds from when I said this is gonna be popping up. Hey, we got Smirking Reviews in here. What's up? Kind of just giving it that extra time. I know it seems like I'm wasting time, but I want to make sure that anybody that got a bid in has a chance to not have to fight the lag. So it looks like He Who Remains is going to take that one down. And so check it out. I got some stuff. Let's do this.
$250,000. $250,000. Going once, twice. So it's Mr. Bruce Wayne. That's what I'm talking about. I love art. I love it. Yeah.
Hopefully that was fun. I don't know. I think that stuff's kind of cool. And that was He Who Remains. So that means He Who Remains is now entered to win the 9.8 signed slab. So good luck on that as well. And we said 17. Cool. Okay, cool. I do have people that are mods handling this. Yeah, Gotham for sure. Not much. Busy day getting ready for Ghost, but oh, sweet. Right on. Well, hopefully you can pick up some good books before that happens. So smirking, sorry, not smirking. I just read your message. He Who Remains. Go ahead and send me that message. I think you've won before. I'm like 99% sure, but send it to me anyway, so we don't have any misconnections there. And congratulations. Okay, so before I lay down the next auction, let's talk about it now. You've seen this one before if you've watched my auctions. But this is A Nice House on the Lake, John Gallagher. This is the Virgin cover. This is not the trade or the minimal trade version of this book. I'm selling this one at $350 shipped. Buy it now. So it's a 9.8 white pages. Back covers pretty cool too. It was the Wanted Comics exclusive. So that one I think is going to be the most desirable book for that particular thing. That's $350. Just type buy it now. Nice if you want that one. Cool. Thank you very much. He Who Remains. Hey, awesome. Thanks a lot, Catface. Thanks for popping in here. Yeah, it's kind of early enough for you that it's, I mean, you're in a foreign nation. I don't know if you want me to say that on the stream, but yeah. So that's the buy it now. And then the next auction up, we will do King in Black, Gwenom versus Carnage #1. This is the Inyuk Lee variant, the Face It Tiger variant. And for this one, let's go ahead and start it off at $55 bidding. And I do have some ASM. I don't have classic ASM, but I do have some newer ASM stuff, including the Gleason variants that'll come up a little bit later. The web head. That's the word I'm looking for. For those of you that are filtering in here, we do have the super chat prizes. I think the coolest one's probably that Inyuk Lee, Gwen Stacy, speaking of ASM, signed X-Men by Paul Smith. Does have a COA on it, and that was issue 43. Warren Liu, Vampirella. And then the Snake Eyes Dead Game set. Kind of a classic set there, just kind of throwing that in because it's fun. And then if you win anything tonight, you get entered for a chance to win that. So He Remains, we are starting off at 55 on this one. I think did I say 50? I thought I said 55. If I said 50, I'm sorry. I meant 55. Kind of enough to cover the cost of slabbing and all that stuff. You know what? For this one, let's go ahead. We'll run with that. $50 is a starting bid. Let's start it off a little lower. And Preston's in at 55 anyway. Oh, that coffee. That coffee's important. Hey, what's up, Jennifer? How's it going? Thanks for joining the live auction here. Easy Huff. We got He Remains in at 58. Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good TGIF here. God, I can't believe I just said that, but you know, Good Friday. So yeah, super chat prizes tonight. We do have the chance to win if you win a slab, which is pretty cool. We got Preston in at 59 for this one. And He Who to 60. He Who. That's right. Hey, Friday every day. Preston to 62. And I do want to just thank everybody who's in here. I know some people are probably just in here to watch or chill or just hope for something pop up that they're interested in. And I appreciate you guys doing that. It really helps a lot. Did I do that? He Who Remains is at 63. He did that. Yeah, what was your favorite TGIF show? I'm trying to even think what mine was. Okay, we're down to just the two guys there. So if anybody wants to jump in, feel free. Otherwise, we'll see if Preston wants to come back on this one. Try to hold a little bit of the camera to get some of that glare off there. It is pretty cool. I like the Face It Tiger. You just had jackpot. Or sorry, you just lost the jackpot, I should say. That's pretty cool. And it's pretty sexy. I know I got a lot of glare on the screen there, but pretty sharp cover. There we go. Okay, so we got Boy Meets World. So we saw Preston went into 64, and then He Who Remains came back to 65. And Preston folds. I'm going to throw up a 1-minute timer, and if nobody else jumps in, we will call it good. Boy Meets Family Matters. Yeah, well, so there was what? Step by Step is one I remember. Family Matters. Oh, Full House was, right? That was like the OG. And I'm ready on that inline. Again, the buy it now was Nice House on the Lake, John Gallagher, 9.8. If anybody's interested in that, it is at 350. And I keep threatening to do it. That will go up on eBay after this auction. This is my last auction for the year. There's a chance that I might do a collaborative auction. That would be really exciting. There's some couple cool people that could be involved with that. It would almost certainly not be hosted on my channel though. So, okay, so I'm just letting the leg go by. Hopefully you typed in your bid if you did want to get in on that one. And there we go. Okay, so He Who Remains takes that one down. I guess I should have had your bid highlighted. My bad. And since you won that one, let's show the other thing I have tonight.
Nothing. No bids for item 751.
A buck.
I have a buck. I have $1, $1 there. $1, $1, $1, do I have two? $2, $2, sold for a buck.
Good pickup. Okay. Congratulations. Cowabunga. So while I dig out the next comics again, this is the buy it now, $350. Buy it now. Nice will get you Nice House on the Lake, John Gallagher, Virgin, which you don't see for sale very often. Jennifer, you're not allowed to super chat. Try backing out and coming back in if you haven't tried that already. That's weird. Occasionally I have people say that. If they close out of like YouTube, if you're on your phone, for example, if you close out of YouTube, sometimes that fixes it. So I have one more set of these that I'm going to do an auction for. This is the Gun Honey #1, kind of, we'll call it the everything. All the covers, for the most part, except for I only have one of the ratios, including the FOC Adam Hughes. And the star of the show, you guys have seen this one before. The star of the show is going to be this 1 in 25 Sienkiewicz. I finally got this in from who I ordered the set from. We're going to start the bidding off at $40 on this. No room for negotiation on that slab. I think 350 is pretty close to the most recent eBay sales. So I'll let it sail on eBay first. Oh, sweet. Jennifer was able to get in. He remains at $40 on this one. So we are starting the bid at $40 on that one. Jennifer's in for a $5 super chat. Let me get that written down real fast and I'll go back to the bidding. Good luck tonight, Jennifer. And I appreciate the support. Yeah, the Sienkiewicz is probably my favorite. I did get the 1 in 10s in, but just good colors on that. You know, my camera washes everything out a little bit. It's not very saturated, but it does look pretty good. It's probably a little better. So $40 to He Who Remains, $41. You could take the set down. I've seen the Sienkiewicz alone going for 20 to 40 on eBay. Plus you're getting everything else, including the Adam Hughes, which is probably the hottest cover. But even people like the regular Sienkiewicz too. And then of course you got some booty in there too. Yeah, when all else fails, turn it off and turn it back on. That does usually work. $40, take home some gun honey, you know, standard standard auction hype applies. It is optioned and all that stuff too. So, hey, have a good dinner, Mark. Hope you enjoy it. And thank you. Looks like He Who Remains might walk away with this one. All these are in near mint condition, but near mint, I mean like 9.4 and better. Gotta understand that the paper that these were printed on is garbage. So most of them do have like a little corner here, a little corner there kind of stuff. Most of the copies I got, the exclusives were printed on different paper. All the regular stuff I've seen from this has been pretty terrible. So there was one slab that didn't get claimed. He Who Remains. One slab, and I actually am kind of glad that person did never contact me. I'm repeating stuff that you've seen before, and I'm also throwing in new stuff kind of here and there. Hopefully we have some new people in here that can see some new stuff to them. Trying to show the new stuff kind of up front for people that have been reliable. Jennifer says it's her turn. Yeah, a couple of guys in here won some prizes from an auction we were all watching last night. Okay, your lag timer's going. Again, bid now so you can get in. Otherwise, He Who Remains is going to take this one down too. Paul, I don't have any Silver Age stuff. I have very little Silver Age stuff in general, and it's all in my personal collection. I'm a collector first, and I am an investor second, and I'm a seller like third. So in that order, I totally understand that a lot of people are looking for that kind of stuff. I get it. I just don't have a lot to sell. I'm always on the look for it. I just don't find a lot in my area. Most of the Silver Age stuff I have, I've bought online or from people like on Instagram or people I know or whatever, including somebody in here actually sold me some Silver Age stuff too from my X-Men run. So He Who Remains takes that one down. Gun Honey with the 1 in 25 Sienkiewicz. And that was for $40. Good win on that one. Play this while I get set up for my next one.
Sold to the small man with the runny nose for 2.3 million. Next highest bid, I believe, was yours, sir, for 2.1 million. Yes. Were there any serious bids for this painting?
Okay, let's do this. This is going to be the next lot. I felt the sneeze coming on. Still feel it. Let's do the red, white, and blue Gleason variants. So first printing, second printing, and third printing. And we're going to start the bidding off at $35 on these. They're all in near mint condition. I think it was the second or third. One of them looked kind of 980 to me, but I don't really like to guarantee 9/8 or anything like that. I'm pretty good about figuring that stuff out, but why is there an arrow pointing at yourself, Eddie? Oh, because yeah, I get it. Never mind. Because of the clip I played. I don't hear the audio when I play the clip, so I totally forgot which one I played for a second. So we're at $35 start on this one. So the buy it now. We could do another buy it now. I'll show while we're waiting for a bid to come through. Yeah. I think meant Lisa was in here for a second. So we'll do this as a buy it now. I don't want to sell this, but this is my buy it now. I love this cover. We'll do this buy it now for 140. Buy it now, Lady Death, Coffin Edition, metal, limited to 50. And this is 48 of 50. So just real fast. This is not part of the lot, but I'll show you the limit there. It doesn't really want to show up, does it? But just a fantastic cover. So that's your buy it now. Just type buy it now, death or something, and there you go. Yes, Eddie was the Silver Age seller. So nobody going after the Gleason webheads? No worries. I just am curious. I don't want to sit around forever on an auction no one's bidding on, so we can just move on if nobody's interested. I might put it back up later too. Wow, lost some viewers. So apparently I'm not showing the right stuff. Sorry, guys. Doing my best. See if that matches up with what I see here. All right, so no bids on this. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good deal. I just a lot of the stuff I'll sell for, I think it's a pretty good price. I just don't want to sell it on eBay because I don't want to deal with eBay fees and a-holes. So this is kind of a hot cover right now. McFarlane, Philadelphia, number 12. You may have seen this before in my auctions, but we're going to start that one off at $20. No, yeah, no worries, Heavy Rice. I guess what I was saying about the viewers is I looked over and I realized how few people were in here, so it kind of makes sense. You know, when there was 30 people or whatever in here, I expected somebody would probably be interested, but when there's only like 20 or so, it, you know, one person probably wins if they bid, kind of thing. Okay, the next lot's going to be a slab. Excuse me. So if you don't want to bid on this one, hey Matthew, how's it going? Thanks for coming into the live auction, hanging out with us. We are at Philadelphia here, $20 on this one. Remember, even if you win this, you still get a chance to win the signed 9.8 slab. So, and you also can do the super chat for the super chat raw comics prize. Okay, I don't see any bids on that one, so we'll pull that one down. Again, some of these might go back up later if we get, you know, a new crowd in later on the show. This is Venom 29, Comics Elite Sketch Edition, Virgin cover. It connects to the Venom 28, which has Venom on it. And it is the, I can never say his name, John Giordorno, John Giorno. I can't say it. I've tried so many times. It's like a tongue twister for me. So here is the slab. We're gonna start the bidding off at $55 on this one. Giordano probably, but it looks like there's an extra couple letters in there to me for that. But me constantly struggling to pronounce names. Again, bid starts at $50 on this one, guys and gals. No disrespect to the gals in the house. Yeah, this is a pretty cool Knoll cover. Oh, is it? Interesting. I wonder what would happen if I showed up there. There's actually, so it's weird. There's actually a few of them, or there's Elite Comics Elite, and I think there's another Comics Elite comic shop somewhere too. So, they're in Indiana though, the big one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no worries. Okay, no bids coming through on the sketch, it looks like. I had to throw up the Venom because Eddie's in here. You never know. Okay, so next up, return to some X-Men. This is Uncanny X-Men 239. Yeah, 239. This is kind of depends on how you look at it. It's the first cover appearance of Mr. Sinister. It's also kind of when Madeline becomes the Goblin Queen, or she wears the costume. It's like the second full appearance, and maybe third if you include the cameo from Mr. Sinister. So we're going to start the bidding off at $15 on this one. Kind of a hot book right now. Mr. Sinister stuff is starting to gain some traction. Yeah, I'm just going to, refrain from commenting on that. I've covered it. He covered it more than I did even. Sounds like somebody's knocking on the side of my building. $15 on a probably like near mint minus would be my guess on this one. Maybe a little bit better. Oh, nice. Thanks for coming in for the super chat. He Who Remains. That's awesome. Thank you. What was it, $5? Good luck to you. All right. No takers at 15 on that one. So, and this comes up, I say this a lot. So on my screen, maybe it's a few different on yours. I see 16 people watching. If there were more people watching and bidding, I could start lower, but if one person bids, they take it. It's basically like a claim sale at this point. So that's why the starting prices are a little bit higher. Hopefully you guys understand. I'm not in a position where I can just give stuff away. I wish I could. That would be absolutely sweet. Let's do this. Okay, so I didn't see any bids on that. Okay, so this is Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy #2. This is the Warren Liu cover. Just absolutely stunning colors on this one. I recently got a slab for this one in a 9/8 and stuff, so I just don't need my extra copy anymore. Let's start the bidding on that one on $15. I would be curious to go in there someday, but I'm probably never going to be in that neck of the woods if I'm being honest. I don't really have much reason to visit that part of the country, unfortunately. Internet ads like 30, 40 pounds probably. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a big dude. I know you're talking about the store, but I'm just making a joke. Do you have our super chat prize? Eddie can make his joke about these books. Snake Eyes Dead Game exclusive set. Another Warren Liu Vampirella cover. And Paul Smith signed X-Men 43. And my favorite comic from the bunch. This is an Inyuk Lee Amazing Spider-Man Gwen Stacy cover #50. So that's your super chat prize. DC Irish coming in for $15. Welcome to the show, DC. We went over, you might just be joining. We went over in the beginning of the show some new rules in effect for something that happened to you at the last auction. So hopefully all that weirdness is gone. Anybody who does win an auction tonight does get a chance to win this signed Ryan Brown 9.8 signature slab. Batman Catwoman #1 from Comics Elite. So since they're coming up in the chat, just to show, you know, it's signed there. It's in black, so it's a little hard to see, but cool cover. Yeah, I wish I had the Poison Ivy cover. I haven't been able to locate it. The set, it's usually sold as a set. It goes for a lot. And I don't want to have an extra. So, hey, what's up, Funko Brothers? Welcome to the show. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. Camera gonna act a fool? Yeah, that could be real crappy. Okay, apparently it forgot that it's not supposed to go to sleep when it's connected. Oh, nice. Comic Journey was on. Oh, sweet. I guess I missed it because I'm live. So DC's in for $15 here. We're going to put up a 2-minute timer on this one and see if anybody else wants to go in on this. This is a cool cover. This one does have a couple, you know, small cosmetic defects, probably still in that 9.4-ish range. It's got one little crunch up by the DC logo. Right there. Like it got, yeah, it's like a little corner ding where it got dinged in shipping. So it's probably still a 9.4 because everything else looks good. Oh, come on, camera. Okay. This is what it was doing earlier too. I thought we were all good. You're killing me. I'm gonna try turning it off and turning it back on because we learned that is the right way to solve some problems. Cosmic defects. Did I say cosmic? Sorry. This is really going to harsh my mellow. Okay, get your bids in now, guys. I'm going to do a little lag timer, but you basically want to start bidding right now to beat that. $15. So $16 gets you this comic book. Otherwise, DC walks away with it. Yeah, I'll have to probably after this. I want to get through this auction, DC. Okay, there's the inline on that one. Good job, DC. If I sound frustrated, it's only about the camera. It's not about anything else. Maybe Lou cover. That's going to DC. That was a good win. Here, let's play this because it won't involve my camera for
$250,000. $250,000 going once, twice. So it's Mr. Bruce Wayne. That's what I'm talking about. I love art. I love it. Yeah.
Did you buy that camera from Comics Elite? Is an underrated comment. It's a cosmic comment. There we go. So I'm going to try to restart the camera. Good win on that one, DC. Weird that it's still flipping out. Here, let's go like that for a second. Hey, how's it going? So real fast, hopefully some new people joined in just in time for the technical difficulties, right? That's the way it should work. Do you have a couple buy it nows? Buy it now, Death. This is a Mike DeBalfo metal coffin edition, limited to 50. Super fire cover there. I don't want to see this go. It came out of one of the mystery envelopes for the Kickstarters. I will sell this as a buy it now for 140. I don't like to see it go, but hey, that's how it works. And then this is the Nice House on the Lake #1 John Gallagher Wanted Comics exclusive. This is the Virgin. There's a trade, a minimal, and a Virgin. This is the obviously the more rare of those, and you don't see these sell very often. So I'm selling this as a buy it now for $350. If you want the Lady Death, buy it now, Death, BIN, Death. If you want the Nice House, do buy it now, Nice, and that will get you those. Yeah, absolutely. And then just real fast, while I wait for that to restart, this is your super chat prize. The Inyuk Lee, Gwen Stacy, Spider-Man 50 trade variant. Love that. Signed X-Men by Paul Smith. Just kind of a random issue. Does have a COA too, if you're like wondering where it came from or whatever. Warren Lou, Vampirella, booby cover, and then you get the infamous Snake Eyes Dead Game set. And that does include La Virgin. So that is your super chat prize. All you got to do is hit the money sign below the show in the chat, and you can do a super chat and you can win cool comic books. Okay, So I'm seeing what's happened here. So I'm using my old phone as my like secondary camera. Even though it's been on the charger the whole time and I had it charged ready to go for the show, apparently the battery's dying. So I think that's what was happening. So it was going into like power saver mode or whatever. I'm going to go plug that in to get it charged up for a bit. We'll see what I can do to fix that up, but I'll just do it normal style here. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Well, I'm super not thrilled about that, but there we go. So this will be a little bit more low tech. That's cool. We'll persevere, right? Let's see. What should we do next here? Let's do this Maestro Lucio Perillo variant, Maestro number 1. Start the bidding off at $10 on that. Let's see here. Yeah, John, he missed camera shenanigans. My secondary camera just blew up on me. So we're going old school. Ooh, Weapon X 72. Nice. Thor 300. Cool. That's awesome. Hey, Rick James, how's it going? Thanks for coming in. No, there's no minimum amount. Every dollar. Well, there's $1. I think that's the lowest you can do. Maybe if it's not the lowest you can do, please do dollar increments. Sometimes it'll round off to 99 cents. That's fine. I don't even remember which lot did I snipe you on, dude. Buddy in for a $5 super chat. So $10 on this. Let me get this written down real fast for the super chat. Hopefully my camera will charge back up here. Good luck, buddy. So it looks like we're finally getting some new people in here, which is awesome. Thank you very much for joining in. We had some technical difficulties. We will get rolling here. I'll show everything again because I see the viewer count like definitely going up. So $10 on this, guys. The crappy thing is
250,000. 250.
Sorry about that. The crappy thing is everything I have has this big space over here. So there you go. Yeah, there was a lot of books for sure. And then, oh, actually what I'll do this for a second because I did want to show, just to kind of refresh you with the rules. I am doing Canadian shipping this time around. I'm combining shipping. I'm invoicing after the show is over. So no worries there. I'll move on to the next book here because no one's really biting on the Maestro, which is cool. Okay, next book up we'll do here is Second Coming, number 1, signed by Richard Pace. We'll start at $5 for that one. And does have Comics Elite's COA in there. Speaking of Comics Elite, they're coming up. It's $5 starting bid on that one. So we are shipping to Canada. As far as that goes, payment, all you got to do is contact me with all that information and your shipping address, which I forgot to put on there. And that will be how you pay for stuff. That's annoying in the mic, probably. My bad. So sorry, I was not set up for this. If you just joined in, I lost my camera, my other camera for all my comics. So $5 starting bid on signed Second Coming #1. Easily could be optioned. Kind of a controversial comic. Signed by the cover artist too. This is a variant cover. Got that out of a Comics Elite mystery signature box. Oh, we got Economics and Comics in the house. You're just in time for all the shit to fall apart, dude. Oh, that could be. So we'll start a 1-minute timer on this. And if nobody bids, we'll just move on to the next thing. I'm going to go check on my camera. $5 starting bid on this. When I come back, we'll move on to the next lot. Okay, it's definitely dead as fook. Do I have that software on this? Because that would be cool. I'm going to see if we can get back in business here. $5 from Billy. Billy bidding. So we're starting the auction off on this one at $5, guys. First Coming was pretty good. Second Coming, you know, it's fun. See if I can get this camera going, because that would be sweet. One. No? No? That's weird. Okay, $5 to Billy. I promise we'll move on. I'm just trying to get this thing going. This is kind of a fuck it, we'll do it live moment. I see what I did there. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, maybe I can get this show back on the road here. There we go. Okay, so nobody else been on this one. $5 to Mr. Economics and Comics over there. Oh, that's not good. What didn't you like about that? Did that really just disconnect too? Oh, it's gonna be one of those kind of days, huh? Really? You were working? All right. So $7 to Headless. I promise I'm still trying to pay attention. $8 to He Who Remains. Billy Folds. We've gone about as off the rails. Yeah, it's funny. I ordered some comic stands. They just didn't come in time. Amazon delayed the shipment. We got He Remains in for $10. But looks like $11 would steal it. He Remains folds. I would love to get this back up. That's what she said. So then it looks like He Who Remains is going to take that one down. Or sorry, Headless, not He Who Remains. My bad. Second coming. I'm such a child. $10. Good job, Headless. Okay, so boy, it'd be sweet if I could show you guys all this stuff on that giant black space over there. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? So I'm going to try to get this working still, but just so you know what you're bidding on, this is Uncanny X-Men 257. That's kind of the star of this particular lot. It's the first Psylocke in the Lady Mandarin costume, and first Psylocke as Lady Mandarin, first Psychic Knife, and first Jubilee in her trench coat. X-Men 259 and classic Jim Lee gatefold X-Men 275. We're gonna start the bidding at $10. Yeah, no worries, Headless. You're good. I'm gonna try unplugging this thing and seeing if I can get it to work. Thing's acting a fool. So $10 on this X-Men lot. Why? That'd be fun, wouldn't it? All right. I guess we can't have nice things. So let me try to fix this up for how we're going to have to do this. I don't know why it's being a little pain in the butt, but I definitely don't want to make everybody wait even longer than you already have. I appreciate the patience. Trust me, I'm not happy about this. So let's see, what can we throw up over there? Yeah. Nobody in at $10 on these. They're all in near mint condition. 257 has one little tick by the staple. Don't think that camera is going to be able to pick that up. One little tick at the top of the staple there. Other than that, these look really nice. 259, one tick in the number box. Looks like it breaks color, but it's in the white, so it's a little hard to say. Corners look good. And then one non-color breaking like dent. You know, there's a gatefold. It's a little bit thicker cover, so that would probably press out. So yeah, starting off at $10. Color breaking on which one? Headless is in at 10 on this one, it looks like. I'll throw that up. So headless is in at $10. Everything here is falling apart. Because I already have a bid on it, He Who Remains, I won't do that because I don't want to like mess with the fact that somebody already bid it on what they have here. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Johnny who's in at 10. My bad. I was reading the last auction. Sorry, I've got a lot of distractions here trying to figure out some other stuff. Johnny's in at 11. I see you as being in at 10 still. Am I reading that wrong? I think you're in at 10, dude. Let's let somebody else get you to 11. I appreciate it, but Headless is in at 14, so there we go. Yeah, just because there's already, I mean, I'll put the 239 back up if you want another crack at it. So this is the big book out of those three, if you're not familiar. Again, first Psylocke is Lady Mandarin, first Psychic Knife, first Jubilee in her yellow trench coat look. 275, you know, classic cover. 259 is kind of a throw in. If you need it for your run, great. I don't think anything happens in that book that's particularly noteworthy. Okay, yeah, sorry, dude. I think I was reading his $10 from the last auction still. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's true. He Remains is in at 15. Johnny's in at 16. So you guys got to witness my soul-crushing defeat here at the hands of my technical setup. I appreciate everybody who stuck around through that. I probably lost most of you. Don't blame you, really. But Johnny's in at 16. Good little set here. Again, you know, shipping. We will combine it and invoice you as much as possible. Got He Remains in at $19 for this X-Men lot. You also, if you win, you get a chance to win the signed 9.8 slab. Johnny's coming back at 20. 18 was the final for Headless, so he folded. He Remains gone up to 21. Yeah, X-Men stuff. As somebody who's trying to buy a lot of X-Men stuff, it's easy to sell X-Men stuff right now. For sure. So yeah, there was some shenanigans, Preston. And then classic Jim Lee gatefold cover. I love those uniforms, the Muir Isle uniforms, Muir Island, I should say. Johnny folds, so we're at $21 for He Remains. I'm gonna put a 1 minute timer up. Let's see where that's even at these days on the screen. Yeah, Preston, we lost the camera, and really fun to try to technical stuff while you're doing a live auction, and I don't know. My software is not wanting it right now. Not wanting to connect with it right now. So you still have time to get the bid in. There's a little bit of a lag, so don't try to wait if you do want to get in on these guys. Otherwise, He Remains will take it down for $21. $22 would win you these books, or at least keep you going in the race for them. Sought after little book right there. Kind of a run filler, and then just a fantastic cover right there for you. So that is what we're bidding on right now. Get my in timer up for you guys. Okay, so He Who Remains takes that one down. Congratulations.
Nothing. No bids for item 751.
A buck.
I have a buck. I have $1, $1 there. $1, $1, $1, $1, do I have two? I don't do $2 sold for a buck.
257 lot. 21. Good job on that, guys. Okay, so you want to go after the 229 again, or 239? I mean, we can do that. Oh, I'm laying it down like I actually have a camera over there. I wish. 239. This is going to start at $15. You have the first cover appearance of Mr. Sinister. It's also kind of the third appearance. A lot of places listed as the second appearance of Mr. Sinister, but he had a cameo, his first full, and then this. So depending on how you look at it, there you go. And it's also, I think, the first time you see Madeline Pryor in her goblin outfit, or first time she reveals herself as the Goblin Queen, I think. So just a really cool comic all around. Huge Mr. Sinister key. No, yeah, you're good, man. Yeah, because I was tempted to throw it in the last lot, but once I had a bid come through, I didn't want to change that lot. So it starts at $15 on this one, Headless. I do appreciate the bid, though. So Headless is going to start at 16. Good book. And this is in good shape. This one is... there's one spine tick. It might barely break cover, but it looks pressable. Definitely a pressable one up here. Corners look sharp. Yeah, all the corners look sharp. So I think you're in pretty good shape on this one. I would say on this one, you're looking at near mint to near mint minus maybe, but I think probably more like near mint. CGC, if you send it in there, they're a little harsher on copper, but so Preston went to 19. Then I have Headless I see first at 20. So Headless is in at 20. And I will do my absolute best to try to show you think you can kind of see it right there. That looks like it might slightly break color, but it also could just press out too. He Remains went to 21. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, my bad. Preston was at 21 first. Sorry, Preston, I didn't see you for a second. So you're at 21 first. So we're going to 22 for the next person that wants to bid in besides Preston. He Remains is in at 22 is the next bid I see. Also, we do have buy it nows. I'll show those in a second. I know a few people did join in. Kind of see it there, yeah. A couple little ones there that should press out just fine, I think. And that bigger one you see on the left-hand side of the screen, that's the one that might slightly break color there at the edge. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't think it does, though. And corners all look pretty sharp. Clean corners. There's one, if you're going to run it through a press, I think there's one little tiny pressable crease by the logo too. Don't know if I'll be able to get that to highlight. You can kind of see it right there, I think. That would press out pretty easy. So that's what I see on it. I got folds. I do not do pressing, or I don't have room for a press. I'd love to start. I see He Remains at $22. Everybody else folded out of this. So I'm just going to give that a real quick 20 seconds. Get your bid in now if you do want to get on this one, because I'm just going to move on. I don't want to make anybody wait after all the shenanigans I've already had to do tonight. I would love to start pressing. I literally have no room for a press. I'm trying to sell comics to make some room right now because I still have stuff coming in, including a bunch of slabs that are still out and stuff like that. And so I'm gonna have to clear a bunch of room. And man, I just don't have any counter space where I could put a press, even temporarily, really. Because then I wouldn't have anywhere to store it when I wasn't using it. Okay, so I'm gonna give that one to He Who Remains because I didn't see any of their bids come through. Congratulations on that one as well. $239, and your winning bid was $22. Fantastic. Good work there, sir. And we will play that one. Nope.
250,000.
God damn it. Why has everything got to be so hard?
250,000. $250,000 going once, twice. So, it's Mr. Bruce Wayne. That's what I'm talking about. I love art. I love it, yeah.
Okay, just to refresh everybody on the buy it nows. I'll show a new one after this round of showing them. Lady Death Coffin Edition, metal cover, Mike DeBalfo, limited to 50. Selling that buy it now, 140 shipped. Fucking sweet cover that I do not want to part with, but there you go. $350 on that one. John Gallagher, Nice House on the Lake #1, Virgin variant. These are going up on eBay if you don't want them, but buy it now, nice. Buy it now, Lady Death. Buy it now, Death. Whatever you want to call it. I'll know what you're talking about. This one we will start bidding. Oh yeah, what's going on, Johnny? I can't highlight your message because I had to approve it. It doesn't let me do that if I had to approve it. What's going on? Kind of wait for that to come through. Like I said, if it doesn't sell now, I'm not gonna. It is a steal. It'll go for that for sure. It'll go for more than that on eBay. This is Haha #1 in a 9/8 white pages. Cannot fight the glare here. I'm gonna start the bidding at $50 on this one. pretty plain as it gets back cover there, but yeah, that's the A cover for Haha 1, $50. Oh yeah, dude. Sorry. I was like, oh, did somebody do something in the chat or something that I missed because I'm, a moderator like you could have taken care of it. Yeah, a lot of fuckery afoot, man. It's real disappointing. So yeah, $50 on that one. I'm gonna go heat up my coffee because I need it badly. Check the battery on my phone. You guys can bid away on that one if you want. Yeah, it's cool. $50, not bad. And give me 1 second, please. Yeah, that's what I thought. Of course. Oh, we can have nice things. Okay, no bids on Haha, or did we see some bids? No, somebody's making wave. No bids on the Haha. We'll see if that keeps going. So if you're joining now, I'm trying to clear up some technical issues. So if things kind of look all over the place, it's because they are. While that's working, here's the next auction. This is a Harley Quinn, Josh Middleton anniversary special 9.8 sketch cover. Jetpack Comics, I believe. Yeah, Jetpack Comics sketch cover. We'll start that bidding off of that at $50. Like, I don't know if I can trust this now. Yeah, let's buy it now. 140. And this is the last chance you have on it, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep that in the PC. Haha 1. If you guys do want to bid on that too, that's $50. We can start the bidding on that one. I know I was doing some weird shit while I started the auction for that one. And then this is the Nice House on the Lake John Gallagher for 140. Or sorry, not 140. No. 350. We're gonna lose it again. But I'm gonna use what I was originally using, and we're gonna hope that that works, right? So give me 1 second while I set this up. If you want to bid on this, Harley Quinn, it's $50 to start off on that one. 9.8. gonna try to set this up real fast. If this doesn't work, we'll just give up entirely, but the battery's charged, so we're missing something in chat there, I think. Cancel. This looks somewhat promising. I don't even care anymore. I'm just trying to get this to look somewhat normal. Okay. Just trying to make sure that doesn't die. Okay, so no bidders on that one? Okay. This will be a $5 bid. DC Crimes of Passion, 80-page giant. I don't know if this is 80 pages, but it's pretty close to it. Nathan Zerdy, Tales of the Dark, Multiverse #1, $5. It's time for a new buy it now since we're retiring one of them. I know this one's a repeat for some of you. I apologize for that. Again, this is like the last ditch before it goes to eBay. This is G.I. Joe 21, first appearance of Storm Shadow, the silent issue. It's a newsstand 7.0, and that will go for $165 shipped. Just kind of showing the buy it now real fast on the big camera. And just type buy it now silent. Let's do that. $5 on Heavy Rice in for this. I appreciate everybody's patience in dealing with this, and me dealing with this, I should say, and you guys dealing with it too, for that matter. I see Heavy Rice in at $5 first. Well, actually, I got He Remains at $6 now. Oh my God, I get to enjoy some coffee. Is that what that means? Maybe we're back in business, guys. Fuck, I just jinxed it, didn't I? Preston in at $8. That isn't even hot. My Toshiba microwave sucks balls. Don't buy a Toshiba microwave. That's your pro tip for today. He Who Remains to $9. These are both in like excellent condition, by the way. I love Zerdy draws women very well. I saw Preston at 10, actually Heavy Rice at 10, and then He Who Remains to 11. And then this is, I think this is Ryan Brown. Yeah, this is Ryan Brown. Ryan Brown on that Crimes of Passion cover. Yeah, Toshiba's still in business. I used to like some of their stuff, but this was a Wirecutter recommendation. I like usually their recommendations, and boy, they whiffed on this one. It was cheap though. So you get custom membership badges. you can join my Discord. You can actually do that anyway, to be honest with you. $13 to He Who Remains. You can get custom emoji. Like if people want to type in my special booty emoji or my beard emoji. I have a Cyclops one. I'll add more too, actually, pretty soon. I found some cool new emoji I can add. So you get custom emoji in chat. I'll keep adding benefits to it. Right now, there's just a few members. I will keep adding benefits though. I haven't really had a lot of people in the Discord. There is going to be a special Discord channel where it's like kind of unfettered access to me. It's a channel within my Discord. You can join my Discord, generally speaking, right now. And everybody that's in there that's a member, I'll get you guys switched over pretty soon to a special channel. Preston at 14 on this one. He Remains folds. Anybody else want to get in on this one? I'll give it like a minute for anybody else to get in. Otherwise, looks like Preston might take this one. Good place to put that. Not there. Kind of there. And I won't even give this a lag timer. Just get your bid in if you want to get on this one. Again, buy it now, right now. What did I say? 165 for that 7.0 newsstand. First appearance of Storm Shadow. This is a hard book to get in good condition. Oh, hey, awesome. So He Remains joined the membership, and now he has a membership badge next to his name. That's really cool. Thanks for joining. Preston, would this be your first win if you win this one? Looks like you're going to. That's cool. Just trying to see if anything important come through there. So Preston wins. Awesome. And thanks for joining, man. Absolutely. What do I call this? Call this the DC 80 page lot. And that's for Preston. Congratulations, Preston. I think you deserve a DC related prize.
$250,000. $250,000. Going once, twice. So, it's Mr. Bruce Wayne. That's what I'm talking about. I love art. I love it, yeah.
So, there's about 20 people in here. Feel free to chime in on this one. G.I. Joe's 165, He Who Remains. Feel free to chime in on this. What do you guys want to see more of, slabs or raw? Because I'll kind of bias towards whatever you say. I don't want to be doing this all night. First one tonight. That's a good point. So let's see here. SG says raw. Let's just do, yeah. Of course, it depends on the item. I agree with that, but in general, if you're not going to spend up for the slabs, that kind of thing, I'll still show a little bit of both. This is Star Wars Kanan number 10. This is the first appearance of Fen Rao, who, if you've watched the Clone Wars and Rebels, you might have seen him in there. I'm gonna start the bidding off at $10 on this one. This one, there's one good crease and a smaller crease at the top. I believe that would press out. It doesn't look like it breaks color. You guys can see that, I think. And there actually might be even one below that. Yeah, you can see that right there. None of that looks like it breaks color to me. But we're starting at $10 on that one. So if you get a good press on this, it should be in really good shape. I'll just give it another once over because I don't want to steer anybody wrong. I don't see anything else. But yeah, first Fenrow, $10. Yeah, I will. No problem, Jennifer. See if I can show off a little bit better with the. So yeah, there is some stuff there, but again, that all looks pretty pressable to me. That top most one might break color, but yeah, $10 first Fenrow. I keep saying that and nobody's even bidding. Yeah, I can put Philadelphia back up next. You know what? For $10, I'll also throw in, this is 10, Star Wars Kanan number 10. I'll throw in this Star Wars Vader Down #1 John Tyler Christopher variant, action figure variant, which was the callback to the Kenner promotion. So that's in there now too. No one's bid yet. I don't mind changing it up. $10 for those. Star Wars Vader Down #1. That was this is an exclusive to Wanted Comics exclusive. So $10 on that one. Oh, sorry, I have Preston's bid up there. There's nobody in on this one right now. $10 is its starting bid. Sorry, I didn't take that down, guys. I'll give it another like 30 seconds. If nobody bids, then we'll move on. Do. Okay. No bids on that. We'll just move on. And this is Philadelphia #12 McFarlane variant. Killer cover. Reminds me of 30 Days a Night. $20 on this one, a starting bid. Starting bud. Shit, Headless, are you bidding on the Star Wars lot? We've already moved on, man. Hey, what's up, K-pop? How's it going? K-pop in the house. So yeah, we do have the super chat prize tonight, everyone, which is some raw comic books, including an Inyuk Lee Gwen Stacy cover that is just dope in my opinion. Very sexy cover. Jennifer's in at $20 on this one, so I'll start the bidding on this one for $20. Yeah, this is a hot cover right now. I don't know why this just heated back up. This is Super Chat Snake Eyes Dead Game set. Warren Liu Super Awesome Boobies. Signed X-Men 43. It's signed by what did I say? Paul Smith signed that one. Has a COA with it as well. And then that is probably my favorite part of the Super Chat prize, that Inyuk Lee exclusive for ASM 50. So that's your Super Chat prize. And then anybody who wins, where did I put that? Anybody who wins an auction tonight, if you're a winner, you get a chance to win this signed 9.8 Ryan Brown signature slab. So that's your winning bid prize. So we're at $20 on this one. To Jennifer, who is eager. It's great. I love it. I love it when people love comic books. So we'll give this one about 30 seconds or so for the next bid. I have a couple, Jennifer. If you're just looking for a raw copy, you can hit me up after the show when we discuss the details for this, because it looks like you're probably going to win this unless somebody wants to come in at $21. And you know, maybe we can work something out on that one. I'll be pretty nice on it. Chris Wilson comes in at $21. You got some competition. Oh, and I got a super chat from Wayne. Awesome. So the bid's at $21, guys. I'm going to highlight the super chat real fast. Thanks a lot for your super chat, Wayne. Those absolutely help out the show, and I do appreciate it. By help out the show, I mean helps me. And in turn, that helps you. They don't want to shut it down. $25, Jennifer. Kind of, we're getting close to what this is going for FMV right now, I think. Headless comes in at 22 after Jennifer's 25. I wish emoji showed up when I do this, but for me, they just do the description. So we're at $25 on that. Let me know if you're in or out, guys. And if you want to stay in, that's no problem whatsoever. We can keep going, but I got Headless in for 26. I love it. She knows what she wants. That's awesome. Well, he's kind of giving you his ceiling, so you know what to do to beat him. Give you about 30 seconds or so to figure that out before we move on, because it's just down to you guys at this point. Meanwhile, while you guys are figuring that out, I'm gonna look for what we have next. What we will have next, I should say. Oh, Jennifer comes in at 27. And there's some shenanigans after that I don't quite understand, but looks like 27 is probably gonna be the winning bid on that one. I'm gonna give it literally 30 seconds. So yes, it is. It is working, Jen. Sorry, I was looking for the next lot to put up. But yeah, you guys type in your bid right now. In 20 seconds, I'm going to move on. I understand. I don't know why you're paying $2 over bid, but sure. Yeah, if you guys, it always helps if you're, a few times throughout the auction, back out, come back in, throw in a new comment. You can just say, came back in or whatever, and you can kind of see where you're at. Usually I run about a 30-second lag, but I've had some weird connection issues tonight. I'll let you two figure that out. So, you know, but I think we're going to go with $27 is the winning bid for Jennifer. She gets to take it home, guys. That's super awesome. I'm really excited to see that. Let's go ahead and give her a little reward here.
Nothing. No bids for item 751.
A buck.
I have a buck. I have $1, $1 there. $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $2, $2, $2, sold for a buck.
Okay, so this is the whole set. I've shown this before. I've got 2 sets of this, so I'm selling my extra set. It's the Connecting Heroes Reborn trading card variants. I don't think I'm gonna be able to show all of them in like their true form. I'll get closer than I have before though. We're gonna start the bidding off. Oh, let's be crazy. Let's start the bidding off $15, which is below cover price. And I'm going to throw in, I had a couple packs of these. I'm going to throw in the trading card set, the actual real trading card set of these. You can kind of, you know how big a comic is. So there's that. I'm going to write down Jennifer's winning thing here. We're starting the bidding at $15, everybody. It's my precious. Yeah, so I'll leave a note there. I'll bid you with the I'll invoice you with the shipping, and then I'll subtract $2, and I will add that onto Headless's invoice. So that looks like what you guys agree upon. I got Rich in at $16. Oh, it's okay, Paul. Don't worry about it. No sweat. So yeah, I'm just throwing in the trading card pack here. These are all, they all came from Things from Their World. And I'm sorry if I didn't say this soon enough. They do have like Sean at 20. They do have some like that cornery rubbing thing going on. Their shipment's been pretty bad recently. They're still going to look sweet. Don't get me wrong. And they're all still near mint, 9.4-ish or whatever, but I wouldn't expect any 9.8 candidates. I think a couple of them are in better shape than the others, but I just want to be 100% honest that they kind of have like that fuzzy white corner thing going on that CGC's cracking down on that a lot of Marvel stuff has. Got $21 to Preston. To answer your question, Paul, how much does eBay charge? So there's actually a few experienced eBay sellers in here. I have only sold action figures on eBay, and their rates went up since I used to do that. And I'm going to start doing more comic books on eBay once we're done with these auctions for the year. This is my last auction for the year, by the way. And I believe it's around 15 to 18% is kind of what I believe is factoring in there. I'm by the way, I'm going to pay fees on all this stuff because I'm invoicing you guys. I'm not taking friends and family payments from you. So I'm actually paying fees through PayPal as well. When that's maybe like 10% or so. So we got Preston to 24. But that does give you guys buyer protection, which is nice. I like to, I like you to have confidence in the stuff I'm going to send you. And it makes, they're not going to shut down my PayPal account for accepting friends and family. Damn straight. K-pop knows what's up. She's like dipping her hands in wax and then into broken glass and going bare knuckle on it. Yeah, they keep changing the rates. It's bullshit. Rich is in at $25 on these. Pretty cool. I think the Captain America cover is hella sweet. Mephisto's really cool. Blade's underrated. Power Princess is pretty good. And then you got Blur, Dr. Spectrum, Thor looking absolutely manly, and Hyperion. So that's what you're getting here. All 9 comic books. Oh, sorry. Preston's up to, Sean Mack is the first bid at $27 that I see in my feed. Yeah, Sean Mack at $27. Preston, you came in right after him on my feed. Headless says if you are able to do outside of PayPal for payments like PayPal, outside of eBay, then they charge 12%. Okay. Oh, interesting. Sean's up to 28. Preston's up to 30. And for my shipping tonight, guys, just so you know, I threw up the prices earlier. The prices are in the description below. So I kind of, I pay for supplies. Like I use extra bags and boards, or I use extra boards. I use Gemini mailers. I use Gemini shipping boxes for large orders, and I use an extra cardboard thing in there. I have some clear, thick, super 80-point backing boards coming in. That's actually a tip I got from Headless that I'll put into expensive comic books. And I'll charge, those cost like $1, $2 each. But I do that to keep the comic books safe. And that's for like high dollar books. That's like if you bought that Lady Death or something like that. I use backing boards on the front and the back of the bundles I make. I use slab shippers for my slabs. So I try to pass on all the best stuff I can to you for the shipping. So I see some folds from Rich. Let's do a 1-minute timer here if anybody wants to get a bid in. Otherwise, we'll let Preston take this one down. But my point is, I'm not trying to like hype myself up. My point is, if I charge, so when you get that final invoice and you bought a ton of stuff, what I do is I send that off to my partner over at Dangerous Waters Comics, and I get a shipping label. And if it's some huge package, I'm going to charge you what I get charged. So that's basically how it's going to work. And I'll, don't worry about the supplies. I'll cover that for the, if you bought 3 comic books, you'll get charged what's down below. And that's kind of standard, I think, for how most people charge. Thank you. I appreciate that. He remains. Yeah, you bought some stuff for sure. Thank you very much. I always I like to talk about that though, because I know people. Any bronze? A little. Do I have a little bit? I don't know if I have a little bit on this one. Okay, so I'm going to let Preston take that one. I didn't see any other bids come through. Let me write this down real fast, guys. It's a good question. I don't know if I have any bronze. I think technically that G.I. Joe's bronze. Maybe I'm wrong. Preston got the Heroes Reborn lot. And I'll throw in those trading cards too, which is really sweet. And winning bid on that was 30 for Preston. Good job, Preston. Guys, remember we do have the super chat going on as well. Super chat prize. Johnny, sorry, I missed your message earlier. I did see that. I just forgot to address it. Any Jesco card covers tonight? No, I do have some that I'll probably have available for sale. I'll probably end up throwing them up on Instagram. I don't think that's something I'm really going to sell on eBay right now. I'm going to sell higher dollar books on eBay for the most part. But I do have some extras, kind of just holding on to a couple of them. Most of them, money's tight for me right now. So most of them, I just got one for myself. I got one of all of them. And then I got a couple extra on the Psylocke, a couple extra White Queen, covers I knew that would do pretty well. Good job, Preston. If I do this, does this fuck everything up? No, okay. We're going to do that real fast for Preston.
Sold to the small man with the runny nose for 2.3 million. Next highest bid, I believe, was yours, sir, for 2.1 million. Yes. Were there any serious bids for this painting?
So I've got a few extra Marvel Comics Presents. I just actually today somebody hit me up and is going to send me the missing issue I have for this, but I ended up with a few extras because I was buying them in like small lots and stuff. So here's 3 of the Weapon X run from Marvel Comics Presents. Let's start the bidding off at $10 on these. Yeah, I'll look because I think most of them haven't arrived yet, because Things from Another World is actually doing some stuff right now where their warehouse is shut down. besides Coffin Comics. Yeah, 100%. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up on anything I might have missed here. Again, starting bids $10 on these. What year is that for the G.I. Joe 21? I don't know off the top of my head. I want to say it's like, yeah, maybe it's copper. I think it's like 82 or 83. Yeah, $10 on these guys. And these are all in pretty good shape. 77. I see one color breaking spine tick right in the middle. It's a small one, but it's there. On 79, I count 3 small color breaking spine ticks. Still in good shape after that. I see Paul coming in at $15 on these, so I'm going to start the bidding off there. Yes, Thanks for the World is opening back up soon, but they're definitely gonna have a delay. And I got two color breaking spine ticks on 84, so they're in good shape. Other than that, but there is some ticks. I don't want to give anybody the impression these are 9/8 contenders or anything like that. Yeah, they're opening back up on Monday. Yeah, I'm working on the Sam Keith run next. They're opening back up on Monday, but they said they're going to take like a day to set up computers, and there's going to be like receiving all their stuff that they've been trying to receive offsite. They're going to try to bring in, and then they're going to start getting orders. And I think orders are going to start shipping like after Thanksgiving. So kind of lame. Hang on, I got a family messaging me, which is important. That's cute. My daughter. I don't show her off on YouTube. Otherwise I would show you some stuff, but she's over at my grandparents, or my parents, her grandparents. And yeah, Johnny, I'll definitely hit you up. Yeah, Sam Keith is what I'm working on next. Artist on this one is Barry Windsor Smith on this set. Sam Keith is the artist that took over for, what is it, 85 through 95 or something like that, I think. But yeah, we're at $15 on this, guys. Let's see if we want to. Oh, I see $16 for Paul. Is that right? $16? Okay. $16 for Paul. So that's the current bid on this one. Let's see if we want to get anybody else in on this. Otherwise, he'll take it down for $16. Let me know if anybody wants to see the super chat prizes or the auction winner prize again, which is a signed slab from Ryan Brown. And I'll get a minute timer going on for this one, guys, so we can move on to some other stuff. And let me, while I'm watching for some bids to come through, I'm going to look at my next auction, okay? So glad the camera started working again. Yeah, so they're double stories, and so they're half one story, half the other for a lot of them. I'm also trying to finish up the Cyclops run. I think I need 19, which is kind of hard to find because it's the first damage control. It's not expensive, but for some reason people hold on to it. And I just got Eddie's mullet, some of my Venom ones, the Venom Wolverine one. He ended up with one of those. Okay, cool. So Paul takes this one down. Congratulations, Paul.
$250,000. $250,000 going once, twice. So it's Mr. Bruce Wayne. That's what I'm talking about. I love art. I love it. Yeah.
And that was Paul M. Paul, I don't believe you've bought anything from me. I apologize if you have, and I'm not thinking of it. But if you could go ahead and send me a message through Instagram, which I'm bronze_age, _nerd. I'm also, you can also email thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. And if you could do that, that would be most helpful. Man, adjusting OBS stuff on the fly sucks. But there's your payment info. So send me that information and we will get you your stuff. Yeah, the Wolverine Ghost Rider covers are awesome. Okay, so here's our next lot. If you need that stuff up again or you need to know how to contact me again, just let me know, Paul. Payment, take that off. This is signed by J. Scott Campbell. You can see his signature in white there. Has never been opened. It's his little seal thing he has there in his COA. We're going to start the bidding off at $35 on that. That's Harley Quinn Villain of the Year #1. Well, congratulations on the win, Paul. Yeah. It is wired. He's pretending to be like rich snobby kid to win a knife or something, I think, in that episode. I watched some of the clips around it just to before I was trying to cut that one out. I think it's hilarious though. So yeah, starting off at $35 on this one, everybody. And once again, I know I've said it a few times. I think everybody that's been hanging out here, especially the people that stuck around through the crap, the tech problems I was dealing with, you guys are awesome for doing that. You won the Marvel Comics Presents Wolverine lot. Hopefully that is not a surprise to you. See, I guess I can make that bigger. That's what she said. Yeah, I stopped watching it too. It was kind of fun. Like, I liked Penguin. I thought Barbara was weird as fuck. Nobody wants some J. Scott Campbell goodness? This thing's in minty fresh condition too, by the way. Yes, you want it for 16, Paul. Try to not reflect all the lights too much, but just really cool. Give that a few more seconds, and if nobody wants to bid on it, we shall move on. I know I haven't bid on anything, but I really enjoy the vibe here. I will bid if I... Oh, for sure, dude, for sure. Yeah, and hopefully I will have... I've got a lot of stuff at CGC. A lot of stuff that's like hot right now, too. And, you know, CGC has had my stuff for months. That's kind of a lot of it. I sent a lot of my good books in. Unfortunately, yeah, he should be, though. I got a $5 super chat here. I'm going to highlight that real fast, and then we'll move on to the next lot, everybody. So no worries there. If you don't want that one, that's totally cool. I mean, it's not totally cool, but I get it. Rich coming in. Thanks for the super chat, Rich. You're now entered in to win the super chat giveaway comics. What is your... I think I like your thumbnail. Your profile picture. It looks good from here. If it's not what I think it is, then that's too bad, but it looks tasty. So good luck on the super chat giveaway there. Yeah, CGC is terrible right now. But I mean, like, you know, I've got Carnage keys and, you know, Star Wars 2 First Obi-Wan and all kinds of stuff there that people are into. So we'll start the bidding at this one at $45. This is Star Wars High Republic #1, 4th printing, 9.8 CGC white pages. And yeah, absolutely. I actually didn't read your message until right now, Rich. You are welcome. I try to keep it real. Johnny says, I love how CGC patted themselves on the back on social media. We opened all of our boxes. What the fuck? Yeah. Did you watch my stream about that? It's fine if you didn't. I just was wondering. I also tried to highlight some other good videos that covered that as well in that episode of my late night show. Indeed. I left to get booster shot and started watching the replay when I got back of that colorful Harley cover and was bidding on Wolverine. Replay when I got back at that colorful Harley cover. Okay, so Paul, did you not want to bid on the Marvel Comics Presents? Is what you're saying? Let me know, Paul. And again, we're starting the bidding at $45 on this one. Oh, 100%. And dude, you're not on the West Coast either, so I get it. The whole thing is I would love to do those streams earlier. I would love to. But I can't. I just can't. I can't have my daughter on camera and I'm basically, stay-at-home dad right now. And okay, you want it? Yeah, it's a good deal. I think you got a steal on those books, actually. As somebody who just completed the whole run, you did pretty good. Like I said, I just ended up with some extras from some lots I picked up. So Jennifer, when you say that's your hubby, I'm probably missing something. Is Paul your hubby? I'm just wondering. Shipping on one slab. Well, I mean, it depends on what you buy. Major Issues wants to know how much is shipping. So it depends on what you buy, but I'll start out shipping. If you're in the United States, here, let me get this up here. Here's shipping for you. So one slab would be $16. It'll either be UPS or Priority. I go through a shipping merchant for that. If you're in Canada, it's a little bit different, of course. And then if you add raws on top of that, I'll work with you on the price to make sure that it's as low as I can get it. I'll basically charge you my cost and won't charge you for the shipping supplies if you end up with, more than what's listed up on there. I invoice after the end of the auction too. So, you got to remember that I lose a percentage on everything as well. But you guys get buyer protection. Oh, Lobo. Okay. Oh no, that was K-pop. Okay. No shit. So all you got to do to pay, that's a good question. For payment, all you got to do is message me. The easiest thing to do is message me on IG. It's I'll type in what my name is real fast. If you want to add me on IG, if you're not already following me, go ahead and add me and then send me a DM with your information. I need your YouTube name. So just say, I'm Paul M. I need your PayPal email address. If you don't have a PayPal and you already won, I also can do Cash App. Yeah, that's what I can do right now. I can do PayPal. I can do Cash App. I'd prefer to do through PayPal though. If you send me your shipping information and what you won, then I'll know it's you and I can kind of match that up. That's cool. If you don't have, okay, hold on. You got email, right? This is also in the channel description, guys. If you ever need this, make sure I type that right. Ow, just smacked the shit out of my foot. That's my email address. You can email that. That's the channel. And you can send the same thing through email there, and then I can get you the invoice, no problem. Most important thing is your PayPal email address. I need that. Oh, okay. Awesome. That begs the question, whose boobs is that? But no, I think I've seen that picture before, maybe. So yeah, let me know if you need more help with that, Paul. Okay, so this one, I'm not seeing any bids come through on that one, so we'll take that one down for now. Okay, so here's a buy it now. It's another one that I really don't want to sell. Fun story, I won this from Reggie Collects, and I was holding on to it, and it just keeps going up. If you've been on the auctions before, you might have seen me do this because you know I've only put it up as a buy it now. Exactly, whose Hulk boobs are there? So this is a buy it now. Godzilla #1, 9.8 white pages. I'm gonna sell this for $800 shipped. I don't want to do it because I think it's going to continue to climb, but hey, you know, when you got bills to pay, you gotta take care of the business. And the business in this case is my family. So that's the buy it now. Just type buy it now Godzilla and it is yours. That is the burning question, Eddie. So $800, buy it now Godzilla. Yeah, exactly. All my buy it nows are like, don't sell it, but you know, you can buy it in January. Okay. Here, Eddie can make fun of this one, but this is crossover #1, signed by Donnie Cates. This is the secret variant. We're gonna start the bidding off at $120 on this one. Keep in mind, it cost me like $100 to get this graded and signed, so I think it's worth that. 9.6 white pages, secret variant, Donnie Cates, signed, words I keep saying over and over and over again. There you go. Oh baby, those comments kind of go together in my opinion. Yeah, well, if you want to lock it in, yeah, it's just a really tough 9.8. I've seen it a lot in lower condition. See, Eddie's gonna bash it. I told you he was. That's fine. I will be honest. I would keep this if it was a 9.8 because I think it's a sweet cover. I didn't get a 9.8, so I'm willing to sell it. That's the truth here. But yeah, I think I've seen that picture before. There's another famous one where like there's a Hulk action figure holding up some tatas. I'll give you guys about a minute on this one. I have a feeling Noe's probably wading into this one. It's a higher dollar book. That doesn't seem to be people's jam in here, and I totally get it. And we'll go back to some raws because I showed a couple slabs. Yeah, Eddie, anybody who has that much to say about Donnie Cates kind of wants to be with Donnie Cates is my assumption for sure. Signed in silver, pretty cool signature. And yeah, that's the secret cover is the kids reading that comic book, which is another one of the covers, but it's a different one than he's reading. And I think in the normal cover, he's reading the actual cover he's in. Does that make any sense? Big brown turd on it. Okay, so we'll go with something else. Oh, hey, Johnny coming in with a super chat here. Everyone make sure if you bid and when to pay once you are invoiced. He works hard on these auctions and needs the funds. Don't bid if you won't pay. Yeah, 100%, dude. You know, luckily most people ended up getting back to me after the last one. Thank you for your super chat. I'm going to get you written down. Let me get another auction up first so people have something to look at and think about while I do that. But I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. I got some more X-Men I'm going to throw up at $5. This is all the Uncanny Executioner songs, all 3 copies of that, and then throw in some tatas right there. That's the first mention of the Phalanx. Some people call it the cameo of the Phalanx. I'm going to start the whole thing off at $5. All the Executioner songs have been opened, but they all have the trading card in the backing board for each one. But yeah, $5 starting bid on that one, guys. And again, yeah, thanks for the super chat there, Johnny. And I do appreciate the sentiment there. Definitely. Doing it this way, if I did friends and family, I would get payments faster probably. I don't like doing that though, and you know, risking my PayPal and buyers not having protection. If I know somebody, maybe I would do it, you know. Johnny's in at $5 is the first $5 bid I see, and then I have Preston in at $6. Forever in our farts. Yeah, dude, that was a big loss. That was a big loss for sure. Rip Norm, man. Just because I know I have a couple people in here, I can tell from the viewer count. I have a couple people in here that probably weren't in here before. If you are a winner of any of the auctions tonight, you get a chance to win this Ryan Brown signed slab in a 9.8. It's Batman Catwoman #1. And that was a Comics Elite exclusive. It's a CBCS slab, but still a 9.8. And it is a witness signature, not an authenticated signature. I got Preston at $6 on this one still. $800 buy it now. Godzilla. Go, go, Godzilla. Love that Blue Oyster Cult song. What did I say? I knocked it down on this one, a 165. 165, 7.0, G.I. Joe 21. That's a buy it now. Got Johnny in at $10. So that's 165. Knock that down a little bit from what I've had it at. And it's a newsstand as well. And then again, just for your super chats, if you're wondering what people are super chatting to win, Inyuk Lee, this is a super chat prize. I'll do a random drawing after the whole auction's over. Inyuk Lee, Amazing Spider-Man #50. X-Men 43. Yeah, 43 signed by Paul Smith. Warren Lou Boobies. Only not nude, but still pretty damn nice. And then Snake Eyes Dead Game set. I have another one of those coming soon, so I figured I may as well give that one away to somebody. You know, this cover, it's kind of a meme at this point because somebody bought a ton of them. I won't say who, but it's actually a cool cover. It's Marat Michaels. Preston folded. Is anybody else in on this one? I'll give it about 30 seconds. Otherwise, Johnny can have it. Yeah, the Catwoman's nice. Yeah, I love Catwoman. That's a tough one for me on. Oh, did I miss a message from DC? Is he not showing up in my chat? Oh, here we go. Do you have a strategy for when someone is asking $400 of last sale for something on eBay and you want it or not even worth the trouble? Yeah, I think I just read Headless's reply to you. Offer just under FMV. If they don't take it, tell them to screw off. Yeah, I agree with that. I think there's a really good chance you're talking about a rare book. And I know that's going to be tempting. but on a long enough timeline, most rare books come back around. So I want to write down Johnny. This is in rough shape. I'm going to be honest. It's a Marvel 2-in-1 thing in Quasar 53. It's the origin of Quasar. I'm going to guess like maybe like VG. I'm going to start it at $3. Write down Johnny's win here. And he won at $10. Congratulations, Johnny. %. As usual, of course, I missed your message for some reason. Got $3 from He Who Remains. Okay, now we're up to 6 from Preston. Yeah, I'll be honest. Like I said, there's a little bit of a. It's not detached or anything, but the staples kind of, you know, tearing or whatever in there a little bit. Swear to God, I have a drummer that lives across the street. I mean, like literally, I do. $8. Headless says he had a book back in February he wanted and missed out on $90. Just on eBay for $39. Buy it now. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, that's 100% true. Wait on comics. It's so hard. It's so hard. I think he said FMO. I think you mean FOMO. It's so hard to you know, expect it to come back around, but it will. I think most people fold it out. So He Who Remains is $8. I'm going to give this like a minute and we'll, oh, my timer is buried again. That didn't help. There we go. Is that okay if it's up there? That's probably the easiest place for it. Yeah, I mean, whatever. No, it's not that. It's funny that you say that. Yeah, it sucks about the drummer. So there's a dude with a Camaro that lives across the street. I live on the corner. Across the street one way is a guy with a bitchin' Camaro. Like a, you know, the IROC Z style, you know, that body, like the, what is that, like 83, 84? I don't even know. And then across the street on this side, there's a drummer. He's actually not bad. At least he's a good drummer. He's not a good drummer. He's not a bad drummer. A bad drummer would be worse. And then the guy behind me has loud dogs. I live in the country, you know, and I live in a tiny, tiny town that has like 400 people in it. So, yeah, Camaros are cool. My parents had it. I have a problem with Camaros because my parents lived in one or had one when I was a kid. They lived in one. And I always rode around the back of it. No air conditioning, hot as fuck under that giant, like, wedge window. So He Who Remains takes this one down for $8. Let me get up my next lot. Congratulations, He Who Remains. We're going to call this one, and you've seen some of these comics before, but I added some stuff to it. Whole bunch of Spawn comics. Spawn 318, several variants for that. You get the Chadwick Boseman Spawn 311 plus the black and white sketch, and Spawn Universe She-Spawn and Gunslinger Spawn cover. All of that. Let's start that at $15. Yeah, class 77 Camaro. That's more of that longer body style. That's true. Anyways, yeah, I got neighbors. Neighbors are crazy around here, but I live in the country, so it's what I expect, you know. I will say the saving grace of my parents' Camaro, SG's in at 15, by the way. The saving grace of my parents' Camaro, and these are all near mint. These are all, you know, brand new condition, just like I got it. It was a red, so it looked like the Mask car. So that was cool. I liked that as a kid. I can't even remember what the fuck that guy's name was. He had some stupid superhero name. Oh, Jennifer's coming in with a $2 super chat. She wants that Catwoman bad. And if Jennifer wants it, she usually gets it. Oh, that's funny. We're at $15 for SG. Good luck, Jennifer. Thank you for the super chat. Eddie says the one your neighbor has looks like it has a white snake tape in the stereo. Yeah. Bitchin'. No, not the mask. MASK, like the acronym. Mobile Action Strike Cars, or whatever the fuck they called it. Jennifer's at $15 on this sponsor. Yeah, this is a good set. Oh, wait, no, we're already at $15, Jennifer. SG's in at $15. So you'd have to go to 16 for these. So yeah, again, you get both Chadwick Boseman's, this sketch black and white, plus the regular. You get the J. Scott Campbell She-Spawn. I'm sorry if the mic's too far from my face. And then all three A, B, and C for $318, plus the Gunslinger Spawn cover there as well. Again, this is a cleaning out my boxes, cleaning out my box. That's what she said. This is a cleaning out room kind of sale. So I'm doing some crazy Eddie kind of sales here. $16 is the bid on this one, guys. Oh, looks like my chat thing's lagging. I see some new bids coming through. I see Jennifer at 17 now. Hang on, guys, for a second. So I see SG at 19 as the current bid. I'm going to stop my little chat window here and relaunch it because I see a discrepancy and I want to make sure there's no problems with that. Okay. So the latest bid I see is DC Irish at 20. Oh, is it? It's catching back up. It's catching back up. Okay. So I see DC Irish at 21st. Wayne, you came in at 20, but you'd have to go to 21 to stay in this one. Eric Stoltz. That's funny. I just watched 2 Days in the Valley with my wife. She hadn't seen it. And I was just thinking about that movie. And so we just watched 2 Days in the Valley. Yeah, it looks like it's going through at the same time now. I see SG at 23. Jennifer's now in at 25. And you guys, maybe you need to jump out and jump back in. I can't really restart the stream without ending the stream, so that kind of sucks. I could restart my chat thing, but they look like they're in line now. There was just like a weird lag. Hey, Tulp, how's it going? Welcome to the show. Wayne Folds. So we're at $25 to Jennifer. Let's give it about a minute, guys. Jump on in if you want to keep going. I know we had a couple other bidders in here that didn't fold. SG, it was in here for sure. So we'll keep this going for a little bit. Yeah, Shang-Chi was really good. SG's in at $27 now. I just finished that as well. But yeah, 2 Days in the Valley. Eric Stoltz, man. Whew, so funny. So funny. And Charlize Theron in that movie. Charlize Theron is... gonna say hot, but she's vampy. She's a very vampy character in that movie. But the real star of the show, of course, is James Spader. James Spader steals that show. As well he should. And he looks so young, because he is young in that show. Yeah, Shang-Chi was really good. I enjoyed it. I got Jennifer to 30. Oh, hey, Tulp's coming in with a super chat. I can't believe you won that Rogue too. That's awesome. Yeah, he won the J. Scott Campbell Rogue. Speaking of J. Scott Campbell, we got J. Scott Campbell in this one. I'll write down your super chat, Tulp. Good luck on the super chat giveaway. You think he sucked as Ultron? I mean, I think the script sucked. I don't know. I think the script sucked. SG Folds, we're at $30. I'm going to give it a minute. I like the... Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about, too. She's like kind of meekish in that movie. I thought it was an interesting little thing that they threw in there. Like she's the assistant to the rich pornographer dude. Or the guy who just has the creepy art, at least. I don't actually say what he does, I guess, but he seems like he's a pornographer to me. Yeah, she's weird. So yeah, Tulp, you won that Rogue. So one of the things this is paying for is some grading fees for me. I want to send in my, I had 2 copies of that. I want to send in my copy and get it graded, as well as some other stuff too. So you guys are basically paying for grading fees for a lot of stuff you might see in later auctions. So keep that in mind. I don't think that really matters to you, but you know. So I'm going to have a lag timer in timer here. And then once that's done, we'll see if Jennifer takes this one down for $30. Double checking to make sure I didn't miss any new bids. Yeah, I liked like, especially when he's singing, you know, the strings, creepy voice. Creepy Spader is my favorite Spader. Creepy Spader is my favorite Spader, I think. Jennifer takes that one down for $30. I also really liked him in the original Stargate movie too, so that's why I kind of hesitate on that. That's the Spawn lot. 100%, Jennifer. Thank you for bidding and being part of this. Thanks everybody for dealing with the technical crap I was dealing with earlier, all that stuff. So let's see. Okay, this will be a $5 starting bid. Giant size X-Men Phantom X and giant size X-Men Storm. $5 starting bid. And if you are just now joining the show, we do have a super chat giveaway, which is a set of raw comic books. There should be a $ icon in your chat browser if you want to participate. Donate at least $1 to the channel, and that will get you 1 entry as a random number generator that I'll draw at the end of the auction. If you win any items from tonight's auction, you will get you'll get 1 entry into the prize pool to win a signed slab. It's a signed Ryan Brown Batman Catwoman #1, signed by Ryan Brown in a 9.8 from CBCS. Got Preston at $5. Paul says he just picked up an Avengers Annual 10 and VF Plus. I think I just out of the one, I have one that's a 9.4 graded already, direct, and then I have a newsstand that I think might get like a 9.2. It's at CGC right now. It's gonna be in there somewhere probably. I actually bought that from Kid Collector. If you guys are familiar with Kid Collector, I picked that up off of one of his sales he was doing. Tulp, I see you in at 5, but Preston's already in at 5, so we're going to need a $6 bid to keep going. These are both, yeah, these are both fine too. No issues that I can see with them. Near mint, really cool. I really like this Phantom X cover a lot. And then Storm's pretty good too. So we're at $5 here. Oh, sweet. SG coming in with a $10 super chat. Let me write that down real fast. We're at $5, everybody. If you want to keep going, $6 keeps it alive. Yeah, Storm is definitely, that's one of the better Storm covers. Headless is in at 6. Let me write down the super chat and I'll get you in there. Good luck, SG. Thanks a lot for the super chat. And then we got Headless in at $6 here. Yeah, I haven't. None of my stuff I've sent in has been recent either. I did send in Power Girl 27 in August for the Amanda Connor Jimmy Palmiotti signing. Preston's in at 7. I actually have that handy, and every time I show it, Preston gets mad. So not for sale, but just for fun. Signed by Amanda Connor and Jimmy Palmiotti. It's the Adam Hughes cover to Power Girl #1. Just for shits and giggles, show it under there to get the signatures in. But very cool. Happens to be in the same box, so. Yeah, a lot of people, I mean, fuck, I had books for a signing event that were there from December last year through October. Boy, real dumb. Is Batman 232 the McFarlane cover? I'm trying to remember which number that is. Hey, Wayne, how's it going? Okay, guys, I'm going to give this one about another minute. No, I'm playing with you, Preston. I'm playing with you. I'm playing with you. Let's just say it stirs some emotions in you. Is that fair? Jimmy Palmiotti. Come on. Make fun of my Northwestern mumbling. All right, guys. So nobody's in on this one. I'm going to give it to Preston. Next up, you've probably seen this a lot before, but I'm going to do it for a little bit lower price. It's Star Wars Dr. Aphra #1, near mint condition. Has some real light ink transfer stuff on it that you could probably clean off. I think it was on the back. I mean, it's fine, but I want to say it probably is something that could be cleaned. Yeah, the only things I see on it are kind of this color rub, which is not going to come off. But other than that, it looks like it's in good shape. But Star Wars Dr. Aphra #1. It's the first solo series for Dr. Aphra, and it's the cameo appearance of her father. And then this is the first appearance of Dirge in continuity. Star Wars Dr. Aphra #11. I'll set this for $5 starting bid, and then I'm going to write down Preston's stuff. Yeah, I bet she does stir something for sure. $7. Okay, so we're at $5 on this one. Sorry, I still have Preston's winning bid up there. So we got Wayne coming in at $5 for this set. Yeah, you guys can go check that. Dr. Aphra #1 is not bad spec. Especially like Bry keeps talking up, and whatever, I don't really care, but he keeps talking up first solo series. So I think, you know, all those first solo series are going to start to heat up now. He did it for Nebula and Gamora, and he's doing it for all kinds of characters now too. So they all kind of end up on Key Collector and they all go up. Which is whatever. That's fine. I'm going to get Miss Aphra back in her sleeve there. Got some Black Christan, I think is how you pronounce his name. It's not his first appearance, but he's in there. He's going to be a pretty popular rumor choice for the Obi-Wan series. Okay, so we got Wayne in at $5. Anybody want to go for $6 to make this a bidding war? Bidding battle? Anybody want to bid? We'll just leave it at that. He Remains is in at 6. And then I see Wayne came back at 7. If you're interested in the next lot coming up, I'll do the G.I. Joe lot. Gonna have to start a little bit higher starting bid on it because one of those is a key that's somewhat popular right now. So keep that in mind. He Who Remains comes back to 10. Of course, as I say that, I see viewers start to like bail. Wayne's in at 15. Oops. The first appearance of Gamora. It's in an Avengers, I want to say. I'm assuming you're saying, yeah, okay, Gamora. Well, I'm trying to remember what her first appearance is. I haven't really chased any of the Guardians, so. He Remains folds. Anybody else getting in on this one? Otherwise, I'll let Wayne take it down. Oh, is Bueller having an auction tonight? Of course, every time I have an auction, other people have auctions too. Of course. Gamera is friend to all. Speaking of Godzilla. Gamera? Probably Gamera, right? So that was the Dr. Aphra lot. By the way, fun story. Most of you have probably seen my I couldn't use my phone in a comic shop video. That comic is the comic I got busted for using my phone. Busted. I was doing it like plain sight. Yeah. So there you go. A little bit of Bronze Age history for you. That went to Wayne, and he took it down for $15. Good win, Wayne. I haven't showed one of these in a while, so let's give you this one.
Sold to the small man with the runny nose for $2.3 million. Next highest bid, I believe, was yours, sir, for $2.1 million. Yes. Were there any serious bids for this painting?
Okay, and real fast, just for those that don't know what to do now that they've won, basically all I need from you is you can either hit me up on IG, you can hit me up through my email. You can find the email in the about section of this page. If you need me to type out either of those things, I can, no worries. But I'm Bronze Age Nerd on Instagram as well. All you have to do is send me your YouTube name, your PayPal email address, and I'll invoice you after this auction's over tonight, tomorrow morning, somewhere in there. Tell me the items you won, and also I need your shipping address. I didn't put that on this little sheet, but I do need your shipping address. That's pretty important. Yeah, anyways, there you go. So if you need any more help with that, let me know. I'm more than happy to help. And then if you guys are curious about shipping, I'll leave that up for a second while I organize these books. Okay. So this one, full disclosure, I'm throwing this book in. It's got some stamps and shit on it. It's a G.I. Joe 63. It's a newsstand, but it's in pretty rough shape. That's kind of just a throw in. I just picked up a second copy of this. I didn't realize I had two newsstands. One of my favorite covers from G.I. Joe. I love this Baroness kind of bondage cover, G.I. Joe Civil War. One of my first appearances of Sergeant Slaughter. I had quite a few of these. So first appearance of Sergeant Slaughter, that's G.I. Joe 48. G.I. Joe 44, kick-ass Lady J cover, where she's shooting at the bat there. I think there's a couple minor first appearances in that one as well. Classic roadblock cover. Biggest comic by far in this lot is a newsstand G.I. Joe 32. This is the first appearance of Lady J. She is getting her own Amazon show. People have kind of moved on spec-wise. Full disclosure, they have a little bit. But at one point, this book was going for like 100, 150 raw. Keep that in mind. I'm going to start the whole lot off at $40. This is in not perfect shape. Keep in mind it was a newsstand. So it's got color breaking right there, and you'll see one color break right there, one color break right there, kind of right where it would have bent on the rack. Other than that, it definitely would, clean and press it if you want to submit it. I'm going to say that it's in VF plus territory. So $40 on that one. On the whole lot to start out with. The other key is G.I. Joe 48. It's got some staining in the white right here. Don't know if I can get that to pick up. Kind of see that brownish staining right there. And also in the Spidey head there's a little bit of browning. One crease on it's like a color breaking crease. Basically, it looks like a spine tick. And then one non-color breaking, it looks like. So I'd say VF-ish condition, $40. It might seem high, but that G.I. Joe 32 is, once that show gets a trailer, it's going to shoot again. So can't let it go for too low. But yeah, just some cool stuff, some cool G.I. Joe. So might seem a little high, but if I started too low and nobody wants this, then somebody's going to steal it. So sorry if it's a little too high. I'm apologizing. Yeah, grade song, I Joe. Grades on G.I. Joe. I just might be lagging there a little bit because I just went over that. Might want to back out and come back in. Hey, Rob. Oh, hey, I missed a super chat. Figured it a $5 super chat. Let me get that down. You guys are talking about Bueller. I have no real opinion. I don't watch Bueller. I went into one auction and he was selling some X-Men stuff. And I asked him what the grade was. And he like flat out told me he wouldn't grade because he doesn't know how. And that was weird to me. I don't know. Good or bad, I don't know. I thought he was like a comic book guru on YouTube or something, though. So I thought that was a little weird. I don't have any opinion on them one way or the other, really. But I mean, like, I'll tell you everything I see on these books. You know, whether or not I know what the grade is when it comes out in the end, you know what I'm seeing. Good luck figure drawing on the giveaway. So I understand it's a little bit higher if nobody wants to go in on the GI Joes. I get it. Yeah, I think especially finding that 32 in a newsstand is going to be kind of tough, but I get it. Okay, next up, we got some Walking Dead books. The point of, well, yeah, it's the point of auctions, but when I have 17 people watching, Tulp, it's basically a claim sale. If I had 50 people in here, you bet I'd be doing lower buy it nows. So this is Walking Dead 7 second printing, just still a very hard to find issue. This is the first appearance of Tyrese. Here is Walking Dead 53, first appearance of Abraham, Eugene, and Rosita, first printing. I'll start the bidding off at $25 on these. And I get it. Like I'm a smaller channel. I'm a smaller channel doing this by myself. You know, I want to readdress that for a second because I do get it. I wish I could start things off lower. But I got some good advice from some people who have been doing some auctions on YouTube for a very long time, which is don't let things go for less than you want. And you know, honestly, like I'd hope to get more than that for these. But at the same time, like I'm starting it kind of at a price where it's like I'd be okay with it. But yeah, it's just one of those things. You know, and then a lot of other auctions, if you watch it, they have 3 or so channels and they're kind of taking turns and going back and forth. So, oh, did you bid? Yeah, I definitely don't see it. Okay. Anybody who's lagging again, and just do it a few times throughout the auction, bounce out and bounce back in. And no one's in at $25 for these. Just checking. I'll give you a chance to check eBay. I say that confidently. I haven't looked at eBay in a while for these, but they went for quite a bit. And these are both in really good shape. This is, if it's not a 9.8, it's a 9.6. This I would probably say is a 9.8, if not a 9.6. So I got SGN at $25. Well, yeah, the starting bid was $40 on those. So if it just, you know, like I'm big on transparency. So that's my transparency into like, you know, why I set things a certain way, why I do it. You know, I'm not one of the bigger channels. I can't do that. And if you don't like that or don't appreciate it, I get it. I get it. Yeah, this is like my third auction. One of them was real rough because there was like 5 other auctions going on at the same time. I did another one that actually went pretty well. The last one I did went pretty well, I think, even though there was a couple other auctions that were going on. But, you know, even that one, I think we had like 30 people in here. And right now I'm seeing that we have 13 viewers is what I'm looking at. So, yeah. Like right now, SG is going to steal these, which again is good for you guys. But like, you know, at some point it has to basically become a claim sale. And again, I'm just big on that transparency. So Maybe, but that's the whole thing. Like, I mean, I can't be honest about everything, or at least as honest as I can possibly be, and not be honest about that too. So, I mean, if they told me to fuck off, I would tell them to fuck off back. But you know, I think people get it. Paul, I don't think I would take 35. I'd be willing to, if somebody else is willing to go after it, like if He Who Remains wanted to get back in on that one, I might be willing to put it up at 35. But if you're the only bidder, then you're basically getting it for 35. But if I have a couple people that are wanting it back up and are willing to bid, then I will take the chance that it gets back up to that. That makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Batman Volume 1. I do have a little bit. Didn't pull anything for the auction, but I do have a little bit. Nothing. I have a bunch of 90s stuff, and then I have a bunch of kind of crappy Bronze Age stuff, I guess. None of it's keys or anything. I feel you. No, I appreciate it, guys. But again, I'm just being 100% honest, you know, like. Okay, so I'm gonna give 1 minute timer on this. This is a good deal. I know one person in this chat that actually really wants this book right here, this Walking Dead 53, that hasn't bid. I'm a little surprised at that price that he's not into it. So I'm gonna give him a shot. I think it's a good deal. Sorry, Emmanuel. 100% Paul. I appreciate that. Thank you for making the offer. Yeah, I have no problem with offers, of course. No harm done there. I just don't think I can go that low, but I will keep you in mind if I decide to sell. So we got SG at $25. 26 gets you a chance to win these. I think 53 alone. I think each of these could probably go for about 25 on their own, would be my guess. And I'm not going to make shit up. Like, that's what I think they could go for. So keep it in mind. Oh yeah, I've got water. That would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna have an inline ready to go here. Man, SG, that is, to me, the steal of the night so far. Good job, man. For that, I think you deserve coked up Bruce Wayne.
$250,000. $250,000 going once, twice. So it's Mr. Bruce Wayne. That's what I'm talking about. I love art. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, Paul, you came in after the inline, man. Venom 1 from the current 2021 series. I haven't even gotten mine yet. Or do you mean Venom 1 from the Kate series or a different Venom 1? Yeah, he got in after the inline on my chat, guys. Nope, didn't get in. Sorry, man. No. Trust me, I would have thought it was awesome. But I left these up here for a while, and SG gets them. So I am not repeating that mistake. So good win, SG. Real fast, I'm just gonna show yeah, I'm sure a lot of people see him before the inline, but on mine it's not. On mine he came in right after the inline. The 2021 series, yeah, so the 2021 series, I haven't gotten mine in yet. They're all held up, waiting for other stuff to ship or whatever. So real fast, here's the super chat. Snake Eyes Dead Game #1 set, the Virgin and the exclusive. Warren Liu. signed X-Men 43, signed by Paul Smith. And then this is the Inyuk Lee ASM 50. Yeah, Abraham's badass. He's probably one of my favorite characters too. So there's the, and dude, I'm sorry, Paul, like, sorry. I trust me, you know, like if you've ever watched like one of Gary's auctions or whatever, it's the line. I would love to have your bid in there and hope that SG would come back in and we get a bidding war going. But I made that mistake once, and I will straight up own up to it. I made it with DC Irish. I kind of, everybody was saying that somebody was in before him. I didn't see it. I decided to let them kind of, you know, bid it out, and I felt terrible afterwards. I felt straight up terrible. So I'm not going to make that mistake again. So that's a super chat prize. Any super chat, there's a little dollar icon in the live chat window that gets you a chance to win those. I'll do a random drawing at the end of the night. If you bid $1, that's, you know, your dollar corresponds to a random number generator. Showing off everything here. There is Batman Catwoman #1. This, if you win any auctions tonight, you get a chance to win this. It's a signed 9/8 by Ryan Brown. Real fast, I'm just going to go over the buy it nows, and then I'll throw up a new buy it now because these are spendy, and I totally get it. $800 for Godzilla #1, 9.8 white pages, first appearance of Godzilla in American comics. Very hard to get in a 9/8. I appreciate you understanding, Paul. Again, I would love to accept that, but I don't think it's fair to the other bidders. And I appreciate that everybody's like, you know, hey, I see it here, I see it, you know, that kind of thing. And that's kind of what I wanted to go off originally, but there's just too much discrepancy. Yeah, you get every single book that I just talked about in the raw, all those books if you win the super chat. The slab is every winner gets an entry to win that. This is G.I. Joe 21 newsstand 7.0, first Storm Shadow. It's also the silent issue, very famous comic book. This was going to be $165, and those are both shipped prices, by the way, on those. So if you want those, you would type "buy it now Godzilla" or "buy it now silent," and then I'll throw up one more "buy it now." Here's the next buy it now. This is Spider-Man Unlimited #1. This is the first appearance of, I can never remember if is it Shriek? Yeah, Shriek. First Shriek. 9.8 white pages. I'll do this one, buy it now, for $175. Yeah, the slab is for anybody who buys. So if you win, like if you bought this, that would count as a win, by the way. Buy it now's count. Then you get an entry into the drawing for that. I'll put everybody's name in that wins, and then you get a chance. Vamp or Spider-Man, please no G.I. Joe. Yeah, I'm getting another set in, full disclosure. So that one, you know, consider it a throw in. I think it's a cool cover, but I understand. I'll get that out of its bag. Okay. So next auction, let's do a slab. Starting bid on this one is $50. This is Hank Howard. Hank Howard, Pizza Detective, in Caligula's Safe, #1. Starting out at $50. It's a 9.8 white pages from CGC. And this is a Bad Idea book. It was a 1 day only. You could only buy it for 1 day. And then they didn't offer it again after that. And so I picked up a copy and it came back in 9.8. So that's starting out at $50. I don't have any more Lady Death. I think I've sold all my extra Lady Death. Let me get kind of caught up with any chat stuff here. Again, we're starting at $50 on this one. Oh, Paul did a super chat. Let me get that up there. Thanks for the super chat, Paul. I appreciate it. Especially after getting snubbed on that auction too. That takes a lot to do. So thank you. And then Jennifer's in for $3. She says, is that one entry per win? If you win, your name goes in one time. That's the way I thought about doing it beforehand. I guess I didn't really think about that, but that's where I'm at with that. So it's going to be every winner gets a chance to win. Every winner gets a chance to win. Yeah, that makes sense. DC's in for $50 on this one. Let me get your super chat written down, Jennifer. Just got a counter offer from that 400% listing guy. He came back at 300%. Oh yeah. A little bit headway. Well, don't be sorry for that. Don't be sorry for that at all. I mean, this is like at least thriller level. Murder mystery. So Tulp's in at 55. Get caught up on a couple of messages. Yeah, everybody does, right? Everybody likes horror and boobs. DC folds. Wayne, thank you for your information. I got that. Got yours, He Who Remains, of course. Thank you. Making sure I didn't get any other messages I'm missing here. So I'll check my email real fast. Yeah, so this was a 1 day only, so pretty rare probably. I don't think a lot of people got it, and bad idea. A lot of their stuff, there's been a lot of option buzz, you know, take that for what you will. Want to make sure I didn't get their emails from people or anything like that I want to acknowledge. Whoa, Whatnot's hitting me up for stuff. Cool, neat. Okay. I see He Who Remains came in at 60. I've got a follow-up build from Tulp down to 63. Sorry, I was distracted for a second, but I did want to make sure I got, you know, people's information, that kind of stuff. But we are at 63 on this one. Horror is optional. I agree. I've got He Who Remains in at 65 on this one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even really think about it before the show, but I feel like, yeah, it's actually probably He Who Remains would probably win, to be honest. But then again, it's weird. You know, random number generators are always weird that way. Tulp folded. So I'm gonna do a 1 minute timer on this one. Oh, as I do like a gnarly leg cramp coming on. Cool. That's fun. Oh, there go the yawns. That's cool. Coffee's wearing off. It's not you guys, it's me. I got like no sleep last night. My daughter woke me up super early this morning. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna let it go a little bit of timer here at the end, like lag timer. I think, yeah, we're gonna do inline on that one. So He Who Remains takes that one down for $65. Congratulations.
Nothing. No bids for item 751.
A buck.
I have a buck. I have $1 there. $1, $1, $1, $2, $2, sold for a buck.
Okay, this is Berserker number 2. It's called the sketch cover B. I thought this was the secret variant. I think I've said this before, but yeah, it's a 9.8 white pages. We're gonna start the bidding off at $50 on that one. And good win to He Who Remains on that one. I'll get rid of that old bid. So again, $50 on that one, guys. Got the Copper Age Babe in the house. What's up, Copper Age Babe? Hopefully your night is going well. Give this one about a minute and then we'll move on to something else if nobody is interested in that. I know some of you are dealing with lag. Again, if you are dealing with lag, go ahead and jump out and jump back in. Do have some other stuff to show, so we'll go for a little bit longer. Got Tulpin for $50 on this one. So we're starting the bidding at $50. Drummers in full force. L9 what? L9 says what? I don't know what you mean, Tulp. Okay, we're going to go with a 1 minute timer on this one, guys, for another bid. Yeah. Yeah. He does. Oh, yeah. If you're not familiar, Copper Age Babe is my wife. So. Okay, and I got an inline coming in, so you hope you got your bid in if you're going to be keep this one going. The worst part is when you like play as crappy hair metal to like drum along to. Okay, so it looks like Tulp took that one down. Yes, agreed. It is very hard to get kids to bed. Look, my daughter's pretty good at it, but she's become a bit of a night owl, unfortunately. Like my brain hurts every time I have to write Berserker. Berserker. Do you like making fuck Berserker? Anybody? Anybody? And that was Tulp. 450. Good job, Tulp. Nice win there. Unopposed. And that is why I need to start auctions off at higher prices. But great win for you. This is an Inyuk Lee. Spider-Man Miles Morales number 25. Exclusive Virgin variant. This has one little thing on the corner. Like it's pretty tiny. I'm not gonna get it to focus that close. I'd say it's a 9.6, but it's not Jay and Silent Bob. It's Clerks, motherfucker. And it's not even Jay that says it. Otherwise, I'd give it to you. But yeah, we're starting off at $25 on that one. I think easily a 9.6. Do I have any Deadpool? Not tonight. I definitely could have more available. It's tough because it's like, you know, I look at all my stuff and I'm like, well, what could I pull to throw into this? I got Wayne coming in at 25. Start the bidding off at 25. Potato. Yeah. It's tough, like knowing what to pull, because I could pull a little bit of everything, but then it's like it takes. I mean, I still haven't shown you guys everything, right? And I've been going for 3.5 hours. So, but Deadpool, like, it depends on what you're looking for too. I think, yeah, I've got like the first Brian Posehn run issue. I've got Merc with a Mouth. But I don't have the first Lady Deadpool, Lady Pool, whatever. I've got a New Mutants 98 that's getting graded right now. So, all right, Wayne's in at 25, guys. This is an Inyuk Lee Virgin variant exclusive to Comics Kingdom, I think. I think it looks great. I do think that there is one little, I mean, it's right at the tippy top, just the tip. There's a little bit like that white burr kind of thing. Hey Nathan, how's it going? We're doing an auction. We're selling some comics. Hope you're doing well. So Wayne's in at 25. I'll give it another minute here, and then we'll move on. Any and all Deadpool. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that's pulled, like I was saying, but I will next time. Although I'm probably, yeah, unless I get that lined up where I'm doing the auction with other people, probably won't be again this year. Everything else is probably going on eBay this year. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Welcome to the show. We're selling some comic books. Just the tip, he says. Just the tippy top. So nobody else has been on that one, so Wayne's going to take that one down. We'll start this off at $5. It's Harley Quinn #1 from the latest 2021 series. It's the A cover, and then it's the team variant too, which, yeah, pretty good for $5 just for that one. So yeah, both of those starting off at $5. Sorry He Remains, I was already done when I saw your $26 bid. Selling comic books, man. All day long. All night long. And that was Wayne. We do have super chat prizes for tonight. You get a selection of some raw comic books if you do any of the super chats. Mother effer. So looks like camera is going down again. Let me double check. It's probably the battery again. Yep, it was the battery. Let me see. I'm gonna try one more time to set it up on my other phone here. I say phone. My old camera is my second. My old phone is my second camera. But yeah, $5. I got. Wait, Sarah, did you just bid 10? Are you in at $10? So I think that's our starting bid on this one. I'll try to get a camera back up and going here for you guys in a sec. We'll see if this wants to work this time. Okay, so Sarah's in at 5. Sorry, the camera went down because the battery died there. I will. We're at $10, Jennifer and DC. Okay, so it doesn't look quite as crispy. And for all I know, it'll go down in a second, but let's see if that works for a minute. In case this dies again. Mother effer. Why would this one? So yeah, if you were watching earlier, this is what I was dealing with earlier, trying to get a camera going. So if you bear with me. We are in at 10. Yeah, exactly. Yep, I know, man. It's ridiculous. Jeez. Okay, Jennifer folds. The camera does like to go down on me. That's true. If you only knew what I was trying to do each time I tried to get this working, it was annoying. So that'll probably come back on for a second, and then it'll die again, is my guess. So it looks like Sarah's going to win this one. It is $11 if anybody wants to keep going on this. I totally understand that we're dealing with a lot of issues here. Well, I'm dealing with a lot of issues. So that's that for now, but I don't have much faith that it's going to keep going. We'll see if it dies again. So that's going to be $10. I think she's going to win that one because I didn't see any other bids. Again, thanks everybody. What a S show of a night. I say S show like I can't say shit. Yeah, it's like it goes for like 20 seconds or something and then it just dies. Kills my Wi-Fi too because this one's running on Wi-Fi. Connection is not stable. Can I lower the video quality and keep it going? That's the last thing I'll try, and then I'll give up completely. We'll try lowering the video quality, see if that helps. This is super fun, I know. Okay, well, hey, you know what? She won. Let's get her winning clip here.
$250,000. $250,000 going once, twice. So it's Mr. Bruce Wayne. That's what I'm talking about. I love art. I love it. Yeah.
Congratulations. So we're gonna have to go back to the manual silly way of doing this. So allow me to move all this crap again. Congratulations, Sarah. Yeah, it sucks because then I can't really keep books held up and manage all the other stuff. This is where that doing the auction by yourself thing kind of sucks. Okay. So congratulations, Sarah. Yeah, it's funny. Both times that Mr. Economics and Comics came in here, that is when we had connection issue. Yeah, that's just how it works, right? Okay, so let's put up another book. I'm going to put this one back up just because I don't know if anybody was watching earlier or still watching. This is a Harley Quinn graded comic in a 9/8 white pages. It is a Josh Middleton sketch cover. We're going to start this one out at $50. Harley Quinn 25th anniversary special number 1. So many shenanigans. And I have to restart this because I'm not syncing again. Everybody's been putting up with this. You're a saint. So $50 starting bid on that one. He is hilarious. Economics in comics in the house. And you're very welcome. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate that, Sarah. Don't forget, guys, there is a super chat prize for tonight. You can win some raw books, including a Enyaq Lee Amazing Spider-Man number 50 Gwen Stacy variant. There is also a 9.8 signed Ryan Brown Batman Catwoman number 1 slab in a 9/8. If I didn't say that already, for anybody who wins, you get a chance to win that as well. All right. If no one's going to bid on that, I'm going to give it like 20 seconds and we'll move on. Got more. Don't worry. We got more. Your eyes follow you. I got Paul in at 50 on this one. So we are starting this one at $50. They freak you out. Yeah. It's understandable, but it's a good cover. This was a Jetpack exclusive as well. It's kind of boring on the back, but there you go. All right, let's do a 1 minute timer here. Yeah, he likes to wait until it looks like nobody's going to bid and then jump in. What's up, CLG Comics? We were experiencing some technical difficulties, so we don't have like a dedicated camera set up. So we're doing this old school. So we got a 9/8 Harley Quinn here, 25th anniversary number 1. It's currently at $50 on bid. If you get your bid in now, you could still get in. I will do a small lag timer at the end here, make sure everybody gets their bid in. But when that inline happens in chat, if I don't see your bid before that, you didn't get in. So, and there's no sniping. I'll reset the clock if somebody bids. Don't worry. But this is your opportunity. This is a Josh Middleton cover. Yeah, what it really is that camera dies, the phone dies. I didn't get a chance to fully charge it up. If I did, we would have. I did before the auction. It died really fast because the screen was staying on. No one cares, but that's what happened. Okay, so Paul has that one. For 50. Congratulations, Paul.
Sold to the small man with the runny nose for 2.3 million. Next highest bid, I believe, was yours, sir, for 2.1 million. Yes. Were there any serious bids for this painting?
All right, let's get going on another auction. All right. Thinking of what to start these at. So this is going to be a little Star Wars lot, Raw Comics, Star Wars High Republic #6, Avar Chris cover, writing a Rancor. I didn't have a chance to look these up before the show. There's some first appearances in this one. I believe it's High Republic's Adventures #2. There's a whole mess of first appearances in High Republic Adventures #1. And a whole bunch of first appearances in High Republic Adventures High Republic Regular #1, including Avar Chris and a few other Jedi that are going to become a big deal. And there's some talk that they're going to do a movie now or whatever for these. So they started heating back up again. We're going to start the bidding for all 4 books at $15. They're all in really good shape last time I looked. Yeah, near mint or better. So $15. Biggest book for sure. Don't sleep on High Republic Adventures, though. Some cool first appearances in there. I've yet to really read all this stuff. I have all of it. I just haven't been reading it. I got Wayne in at $15. That'll be our starting bid. Okay, I got Johnny in at 16. That right there is probably going to go for $15 on its own right now, would be my guess. Got Wayne in at 20. Yeah, these High Republic Adventures too, I bet you they were lower ordered. I'd have to assume. I got Nathan, I see your bid, but I have Wayne in first at 20. And these all are near mint or better. Got Wayne in at 25. If anybody wants to look up the Jedi first appearances, let me know. The only one I know for sure is Avar Chris. And she's in High Republic Regular #1. You do on your other channel, Johnny, if you want to log into that. It's a whole, dude, it's annoying. It's a whole thing where you got to like go to that person's YouTube page, copy down their URL, paste it into like a field that is like all your mods are pasted into the same field. I will do it. If you shoot me a DM, it helps. So High Republic Adventures #1, I think that's a money book right there. And then High Republic Adventures #2, I think underrated. And kind of a cool book. Nathan's in at 30. Policy at 26. We already are up to $30 though. Yeah, Dream of August was modded, if that's what you're asking. Give people a chance to check Key Collector, eBay, whatever their choice is there, but some good books. Like I said, they're all near mint. But possibly a couple of them are even better. I think these High Republic Adventures look pretty clean. I don't even really see any of that corner stuff. So I got Paulin at 31. And so, I'm going to go, we'll have a few more lots, especially since people are bidding and stuff. And then we'll do our drawings and all that stuff too. So we got a little bit longer to go, but I am getting near the 4-hour mark. So probably will end at some point. I got Wayne in at 35. And I don't know if there's anything really key about this, but isn't that a cool cover? I went pretty big on that one when it came out because I thought it was just a sweet cover. So yeah, Star Wars High Republic, whole set. Not a whole set, but that set of 4. We're at $35 to Wayne. Paul Folds. I think we had Nathan in there as well. Cool. Paul, I got your stuff. If you could send me your shipping address, and the items you won too, that would be helpful. Yep. Got yours, Tulp Fiction. Just seeing if I got any more messages coming through. Nathan Folded. Okay. So I'm going to give it like 30 seconds. So bid right now if you want in on this. I will allow new bidders in or whatever. But if you don't do it within the next 30 seconds or so, by my reckoning, then you're not going to win. So I'll type an inline, of course. But if you're not in before that inline, and there's about 30 seconds of lag. So. Okay, so Wayne takes that one down for $35. I'm going to get that written down. I'm going to put up the next lot. I'm setting it up like I can do that. It's going to be a Venom lot, and we're going to start the bidding at $10. It's Venom 25. Cannot remember the artist on that one. Sorry, but it's an exclusive variant. Edge of Venomverse #1. That's also a variant. And I don't recognize the artist signature, but that's your homage kind of there. Venom 32, alien cover, sick cover. And Web of Venom Empire's End. To start the bidding off at $10 on those. I got Preston in at 10. And I'll hold the books back in a second. I got to write down the previous winner. Still from my records. Okay. I got Sean coming in at $12. So yeah, Web of Venom Empire's End. These are all near mint, guys. Near mint or better. Blanking on the artist totally. You know, I'm bad with modern artists for the most part. But that's a Venom 25 exclusive variant. Obviously Venom and Carnage on the cover. This one's dope. Love that cover. Edge of Venomverse #1 variant. And I think this might be Ryan Brown. Yeah, this is Ryan Brown. Venom 32. I got Preston up to 13. And that is just killer stuff right there. Try to figure out what the best angle is for that. It helps if you do message me with every lot you win. Just so we're on the same page. There's no confusion. I appreciate it. Sean's gone up to 15. But yeah, you're getting two variants, like 2 store variants there that are pretty cool. I think those are definitely the stars of the show. That null cover's pretty cool though too. Yeah, don't know the artist off the top of my head. I'm bad with modern artists, guys. I'm bad. I'm bad. Really, really bad. $16 to Preston. Guarantee you nobody comes here to watch me sing. Or if you do, you're a fucking weirdo. Yeah, I'll invoice everybody. If not late tonight, then tomorrow. Responding to the DM I just got. Oh, that's really cool. Something I'll get to show off on the channel. We'll probably talk about it on Wednesday. It got Sean up to $17. That I've been under strict cannot talk about it rules, but finally rolled out. Preston folds. So I think Sean was the only one in this, so I'm just gonna do a 1 minute timer. So get your bid in now if you do want to enter in, and we will move on to the next lot. Appreciate you saying fold. It does help. Helps us move along. Doing my best Vanna White here without my second camera. And that's why if you guys are like, oh, why does he care so much about the camera? It's way fucking easier. I know a lot of those other channels are like, yeah, they just hold up the books and stuff, but or they have a stand for the book on their desk or whatever. But yeah, the Ryan Brown cover is amazing. But if you're trying to like manage chat and write stuff down, it's tough. It's easier if you're rotating 2 or 3 other auctioneers going through stuff, but all right, so there'll be an inline coming in if you have one more shot to get your bid in. Yeah, I went heavy on that cover. I think I have like 8 copies. Right, I bought 8 copies. I've sold a couple since then, but sorry guys. Like I mentioned earlier, my daughter got me up super early this morning. Okay, so Sean's got that one. Congratulations, Sean. Been a minute.
Nothing. No bids for item 751.
A buck.
I have a buck. I have $1 there. $1, $1, $1, do I have two? $2, sold for a buck.
$. Cool. $5 on this one. Okay, that just hit the board. I was setting it down on an imaginary table. Legends of the Dark Knight #2 B cover. Legends of the Dark Knight #2 A cover. Starting off at $5. The A cover has one little thing. One little it's on the top actually. It's a little bit different. It's like kind of right there. One little color breaking thing. I'd say it's a 9.6 all day long. B cover might get 9.8, might get 9.6. Depends. On the thicker cardstock covers, it's a little hard to tell how hard they grade corners sometimes. But yeah, we're looking at $5 on these. This is the first appearance of Quiz. I think it's the second Quiz though. Wacky Shack. Wacky Shack. So yeah, $5 for those. Johnny's in for 5. Starting the bidding off right. Yeah, B cover looks real good. And I mean, the A cover does too. That's still a 9.6. Maybe you get lucky and they miss it. So, yes, it really does, dude. 100%. It's so nice when it does. Also, like figuring out where to hold these covers. The light isn't doing that. It's tough. Woe is me, right? So $5 to Johnny on these. Again, it's first appearance of Quiz. There was actually another character in the 90s named that. Got SGN at 7, but this is the new Quiz, which I mean, seems like it's going to be a bigger character than that one from the 90s was. It's basically like a spin-off of the Riddler. I guess you could say a female Riddler, but it's a different character. It was one of, if I'm not mistaken, and maybe I'm wrong about this, I think it was a former Riddler henchwoman, whatever, that is now like their own villain. We're at $7 to SG. I like this B cover a lot. Just the thought bubble with the question mark is pretty fun. All right, Johnny, do you want to come in at $8? Anybody else want in? At $7, let's see. I'm just curious. I don't give a shit really, but yeah, this was a $5 cover on cover B and a $4 cover on cover A. So we're still $2 below cover price, guys. Which is fine. I'm just letting you know it's still a good deal. Yeah, I've had some non-modern stuff tonight already, Paul. Some Bronze Age, some Copper. Do I have any more? I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't want to like throw up lots I've already had up. But do I have any more that hasn't been shown? Probably not. A lot of this auction was me clearing room for stuff that I have coming in. Pop quiz hotshot. So Johnny folds. I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds in case somebody gets a bid in. Otherwise, SG will take it. There'll be an inline. Okay, so SG won that one. Legends. Dark Knight. For all my shows that I do like this, by the way, because people wonder and stuff. No, for sure, Paul. I totally get it. I'm just letting you know. A lot of people, I get a little tired of it because people come in and they're like, "Oh, you're a Bronze Age nerd. You should have a bunch of Bronze Age stuff." I was born in the Bronze Age. I wasn't really collecting comics until the Copper Age. I obviously went back and bought some, of course, but mostly for my personal collection. So that's, I guess I get a little defensive about that. But there's been some Bronze Age since then too. But what was I gonna say? Shit, I lose my train of thought. $7. So yeah, I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you want like requests and stuff, you can always hit me up anytime. I mean, I have a lot of stuff that I just didn't pull for the auction because I am trying to sell through some of this modern stuff to make way for some like shipments I have coming and stuff. But if you have requests, I mean, like on my live show, every live show before an auction, I talk about it. It's a good time to come on and tell me what you're looking for, that kind of stuff. And you can just hit me up. You can hit me up on IG, whatever, if you're looking for stuff, and we can talk. I don't have a ton of older stuff for sale, but I do have some. Okay, I'm gonna do one more modern raw lot. Something stuck in my nose there. It's gonna be an Immortal Hulk lot. And then after this, I'm gonna show off some of the slabs real fast, see if anybody bids, and then we'll move on to the prizes and stuff. So this is the key in this lot. This is the first red and green Hulk, Immortal Hulk 45. You're gonna get a copy of Immortal Hulk Flatline #1. Couple homage covers. That's the X-Men 141 homage cover right there. This is issue 46. You're gonna get a copy of 46's regular. Sounds like a suit size, right? 46 regular. 44, the Henry Gyrick cover where he's reading UFOs. So it's kind of the return of the UFOs. And then this is 42 homage. And let's start the bidding off at $8 on these. Buy it nows are still available. G.I. Joe 21, Godzilla #1, Nice House on the Lake, John Gallagher. Nice House on the Lake is $350. G.I. Joe 21 is $165. And what did I just say? Godzilla 1 is $800. Godzilla 1's a 9.8. Nice House on the Lake is a 9.8. G.I. Joe 21's a 7.0 newsstand. And yeah, you got your prizes. I showed those a lot tonight, so I won't keep showing those again. But yeah, we're $8 for this lot. Oh yeah, SG didn't bid on this. That's still up from last time. I got Nathan at $8. So let me get the homage covers here. I personally, I just did a video about homage covers. This is one of my favorite. The colors on this 141 homage are just so good. It's just a very like rich cover. Excuse me. It's so awesome. It's putting me to sleep. And then that's a cool homage too. You got your standard covers and Flatline. And then the key, the first red and green Hulk. Is it first red and green or first cosmic? I think it's first red and green. Make sure I have that right. Yeah, first red and green Hulk. I got SG in at $10. Still got some time to get some super chats in to win the super chat raw comic bundle. And of course, every winner gets a chance to win the signed 9/8 Ryan Brown Batman Catwoman. Got Nathan in at 12. That's a cool cover too. I mean, the reflections on Silver Surfer there are on point. Sentinel should be arriving Monday, I think, Paul. And then I'm going to film a video for it. I'm not going to do like a live thing. I'm going to film a video for it. I really wish that it had come sooner, but hey, whatever. At this point, I'm over it. At least it fucking shipped finally. And yeah, these were, I'm sorry if I didn't say condition. These are all in great shape. 45 might be a 9.6. Looks like there's a little like that. I don't know I don't ever know if what they do with it. There's like a little like that white line on the binding. I don't know. Sometimes they mark it down, sometimes they don't. It's up by the 45 there. But feel like that's a setup right there. SG's in at 15. So Hulk Nuts, who just magically appears as I'm selling Hulk books. What are the odds of that? No, I don't think I'm gonna do a live unboxing on it because I think it's just gonna make more fun like as a review, I think. So I have a whole bunch of comics off. So Hulk Nuts 911 there is one of the owners of Turlock Comics. And we'll definitely have some announcements coming soon and some kind of like premieres, I guess you could say. I got Nathan at 18 for these. And there's a bunch of comics I sent off for cleaning and pressing. And those will be coming in from him. Some pretty cool stuff. A few things have actually already come in. Hulk Flatline. Got your standard covers, got your homages. Still one of my favorite homages of the year. Just a gorgeous one as well. And then your key, first red and green Hulk. We got Nathan at 18. So some really cool stuff. Don't want to spoil the surprises, but some nice slabs. Got some good grades back so far from what I could tell. SG folds. I'm going to give a 1 minute timer on this. And then I actually had another submission where I'd already sent in before I found Turlock as my cleaner and presser. And again, we'll be talking about some of their services and their prices and all that stuff. I had been using another presser who does a decent job, Eric at Comic Book Pressing on IG. And I had done a big submission with stuff from him too. And that's like Star Wars #2, first Obi-Wan is in that shipment. A couple amazing annual 16s, first Monica Rambeau, blank, and it's been so long since I've seen those books. Some other good stuff too. I have like a whole bunch of X-Men 4s coming. So some really good stuff. A lot of X-Men keys for the personal collection. So I need to make room for the slabs for that. And then I just have a lot of FOC orders out there, more coffin stuff coming, lots of cool stuff. So I am going to give that one to Nathan for $18. Congratulations, Nathan. Here you go.
$250,000. $250,000 going once, twice. So it's Mr. Bruce Wayne. That's what I'm talking about. I love art. I love it. Yeah.
So we're at about 4 hours and 15 minutes. Like I said, I'm going to show some slabs now, and we'll just see if anybody's interested in that stuff. And winning bid was $18. Okay. Just final reminder on this stuff, guys. If you do win an auction, you get an entry to win the signed Ryan Brown 9.8 signature slab. This is the Anandito variant cover for Star Wars High Republic #1. This is the first printing. It's in a 9.8. It's the first appearance of Keeve Trennis, Siskier, Loden Greatstorm, Stellan Glass, and Venestro Elo. Sorry, Star Wars names, right? That's what CGC calls it out as anyway. So this is 9.8 white pages. I'll start the bidding off at $80 on this one. And this is a first printing. It is the variant cover. So if I win, don't tell Jennifer. You have to hope she doesn't watch on the rewind. So yeah, a whole bunch of cool stuff coming from Turlock Comics. I have that other submission, a whole bunch of stuff coming for that. Things from Another World has been shut down, and I have a ton of stuff coming from them whenever they reopen, which will probably be coming. Looks like early December is when they're going to ship that stuff out now. So that's going to be a huge order, probably like half a short box full of comics. A lot of the Just Go variants, a lot of DC stuff. And then Billy, always stuff from Billy at economicsandcomics.com. $80 to Preston, $80 for Preston. Good deal on this. I think this thing probably goes for $100 these days, would be my guess. So that'd be a killer deal. Slabs in good shape. You know, there might be minor scuffing. There almost is on all CGC slabs, it seems like these days, but yeah, it's in good shape. But yeah, so what you can expect for that whole interaction, there will be a preview video at some point. I got to finalize a couple details with them where I'm going to kind of like talk about the previews and my grade expectations or my grade estimations. And then we'll do the like unboxing video. I already know the grades. I was going to do it as a blind thing due to a mix up with my wife where she kind of showed me a couple of the grades. I was like, well, fuck it. Just show me all the grades now. So I kind of know all the grades. I was going to do a blind unboxing, but you know, with CGC, you wait long enough. You don't really want to do the blind thing anymore. All right. Anybody else in? $81 gives you a chance to win this fine first appearance laden High Republic #1. I'm going to give it like 30 seconds or so, and then I'm going to move on. Okay, so Preston gets that one. Don't worry, Preston. I won't say you stole it. One moment, okay? Sorry, replying to somebody there. High Republic variant slab. That was to Preston. And winning bid was $80. Okay, same deal on this one, same price, I should say. Let's do $80 on this. This is that's funny. This is punchline number 1. This is the Frank Cho H variant. Joker Jesus. $80, 9.8 white pages. Yeah, Sabine Rich colors on that one too. Sabine Rich, who also does colors for J. Scott Campbell for the most part. Yeah, it's a sweet cover. Definitely, I've got a couple of these, or else I wouldn't get rid of this one. Frank Cho just does such a good job too. Like all the detail work and the statues behind him. Behind her. And then, of course, you got the controversial Joker as Jesus up there in the stained glass. Controversial. Okay. This has been up on my auctions before. I'll do 65 starting bid on this one. It's the Spawn 311 black and white sketch variant. Tribute to Chadwick Boseman. 65 starting bid. 9.8 white pages. Nothing from nothing. Did I say something weird? I'm getting a little tired, I guess. It's been, 4.5 hours. $65. Dog and Pony Show, blah, blah, blah. Chadwick Boseman, rest in peace. Good cover. Also $65. Juggernaut Kyle Hotz, #1 ASM homage. $65. Oh, okay, cool. Right on. This is also a first appearance. The first appearance of D-Cell, who apparently can stop the Juggernaut. Yeah, you've been playing Skyrim? Is that what I've been hearing? Stop. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Stop. That's funny. All right. Okay, last one. Last one I'll show off. That's what it feels like at this point. Okay, so everything looks good there. This is signed by Peter Tomasi. It's the first appearance of the Robin King on a Tony Daniel cover in a 9.6. I don't know about that. Dude, if you only knew what all was listening to you or tracking your location. Let's put it this way. If there's a battery in your cell phone, you're getting tracked, buddy. 9-6, signed by Peter Tomasi. It's not even down here. If Deja Booty was down here, I would show it off at least. But yeah, this is a 9-6, and this was a surprising one to me. This was sitting at CGC for like a long time. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not say a starting price? The $120 is what I'd start this one off on. Peter signed in gold. My bad. Sorry, guys. And gal. Yeah, that would get my attention too. Gold signatures just look really good, especially on a cover with green on it. Looks nice. I wouldn't sell this either, but I've got a 9.8 of the regular. So there we go. Okay. Fine. I see how it is. You guys don't want to buy all my slabs. I'm just kidding. Is that that's all I got? I think. All right. So check one message I got on IG here. Okay. Not related. Okay. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything I needed to address while I was on. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just you've already lost that fight, and I mean, there's ways to avoid it, but most of us won't do it with modern conveniences and whatnot. Okay, so let me get random number generator stuff set up. If there's anything that you had to have that I already had up for auction, or you saw, or I talked about, or whatever, I can put it back up. But I'm gonna take a minute to get the random stuff set up for the prizes. Oh yeah, man, your cookies are crazy. So many people are like, it's listening to me. Well, actually, you searched for that, and everyone knows it because you have a whole ad profile that companies buy and sell like it's nothing. Anyways. So that also now is your chance to get any super chats in, by the way. No. Yeah, for sure. This is Jennifer, to your comment. I'm just going to address that real fast because yes, I know they're good prices. I mean, you could argue about my raw prices and whatever. I start off the slab prices like kind of low, I feel like. But if nobody's into it or they just don't have the funds, slabs, they're more expensive just by virtue of the fact that it costs money to get them slabbed, right? And they go for more because you're like, hey, we all know what that is. It's a 9.8 whatever, and yeah, they go for more, right? So totally cool. Don't sweat it. I appreciate you saying that. I did not have any super girl this time. I had one. Did I pull it? I think I pulled it because I didn't really have anything to go with it. If you're looking for Supergirl stuff, SG, maybe hit me up if you're looking for anything. I collect it too, but I kind of have one or two extras I'd probably part with. Okay. Yes, I do too. I do. It probably doesn't surprise you, Preston, but I do too. All right, cool. Oh, hey, Paul's getting in here for one more super chat. Cool. Thanks for getting that in a timely manner too, so I didn't have to scramble to get you in there. I appreciate that. Highlight yours. Oh, hey, I got DC Irish in for $5. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it a lot, guys. So while you're waiting for me to figure out which randomizer to use for the names, do you like the whole guys thing, like meaning everybody? Do you think it's, for guys and girls, or do you think it should only be used for guys? I'm just wondering. I think it's fine. I use duders a lot to kind of mean everybody, but SG's in for another $5 super chat. Thank you. I may not have, Nathan. I'm gonna have to dive into that one here in a second. Yeah, I don't think it is either, Nathan, or DC. Sorry. I'm looking for Nathan's name in the chat for the super chat. Okay, I see it. Let me just see if I make sure. So you would have been after Jennifer. Before Paul. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you very much for pointing that out. I am so sorry I missed you. So I have to kind of get creative here. And then so if one of you guys at the end wins, you're going to see a lot of scribbles because I had to cross some stuff out. I'm so sorry about that. Okay. Use guys's. Okay, so the last super chat I have is SG. And then I'm going to get everybody's name typed in that one. Preston. Jennifer. Yeah, I sometimes call them bitches too. Okay, so we got Jennifer in there. Preston, Paul M. Johnny. So while I'm doing this, thank you everybody who participated in the auction. Thank you everybody that bid. Thank you everybody that sat and watched. Congratulations to all the winners. Wayne, Sarah, Paul, and there are two Pauls. I'm not imagining there. Yeah, that's Paul P. Okay. And Sean. And Nathan. And Preston again. Okay. So if you're watching and I don't read your name off, let me know. He Who Remains, DC Irish, Headless, Preston, Jennifer, Paul M, Johnny, Wayne, SG, Tulp, Sarah, Paul P, Sean Mack, and Nathan. If you won something and I didn't read off your name for some reason, I'm pretty sure that's everybody. I'm going to double check, but you got about 30 seconds to let me know. And apologize for double checking, but it's better for everybody. We've all learned I'm not perfect. SG. Nathan and Preston. Okay. So funny. All right. So my screen's going to go dark for a second and you're not going to hear me for a second because I have to select my browser window. So just bear with me for a second here. If you have it all night, why not a little bit longer? Okay. There we are. Yeah, Paul P, I got you down for for super chat. And yeah, I got you down for the winning bid as well. Yes, got both your super chats down. Just double checking. Doesn't hurt to double check. Okay, so the way the super chat works for the raw comic books. So I'm going to randomize 3 times. Bronze Age of Comics is the 3rd Age of Comics. So I'm going to randomize 3 times. The number that appears here at that 37 mark is going to be the winner. So good luck, everybody, on the super chat prize. 1. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Doesn't work on that window. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So the winner of the super chat prize is Johnny. Johnny was number 38. So congratulations, Johnny. You're a true friend of the channel, like many of you are that super chatted. I really appreciate your support, and those will get included with your prizes. So congratulations. Now for the 9/8 slab signed by Ryan Brown. The winner of that, I'm going to randomize this list 3 times. Same thing as the Bronze Age, right? With the Bronze Age, and that'll be the winner of the slab. So we're going to randomize 3 times. Here we go. But the person who's at the top of the list is going to win. 1, 2, 3. Jennifer, you won. Congratulations, Jennifer. That's awesome. I'm very I'm proud of you for winning. Good work there. So you are the winner of the awesome slab. Johnny, you're the winner of the super chat. Couple great winners there. Thanks again for being friends of the channel, and thanks to everybody that donated, that bid, all that stuff I've already said before. But I do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. So yeah, get those
250,000.
Sorry about that. Get all your information into me if you haven't already, for payment and shipping. Hot mess over there. I won't even throw it up. Who cares? So get all your information over to me. If you have a hard time contacting me, the easiest way to do it is bronze_age_nerd on IG. If you don't have an Instagram, that's fine. Email me at thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. That information is also in the description of the video. It's also in the about page of the channel. So plenty of ways to get a hold of me. What's going to happen now? If you won, I am going to send you a PayPal invoice late tonight or early tomorrow morning. You're going to get that PayPal invoice. As soon as you pay it, I'll start packing your stuff. Monday or Tuesday, I will have tracking and labels generated, and it'll be going out to you. Tuesday at the very worst case scenario, most likely it's all going to go out on Monday. That packing is going to be safe and taken care of for you because I want your comic books to arrive safely. If you have any issues, you can contact me at any time. And again, thanks to everybody for being part of this. No G.I. Joe. Congrats to the winners. Yeah, absolutely. You were probably off invading Skyrim and you won. So thanks a lot, everybody. I'm going to end this chat. I'm going to go get some food because I'm hungry o'clock right now. And Preston, if you can just shoot me a quick recap or whatever, that'd be great. Should be fine, but I want to make sure we match up on everything. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful holiday season. I mean, I'll see you around on other stuff on the channel, but this was kind of my Black Friday auction. I decided to do it now instead because there's like a billion other auctions that day. If I get together with those other people who I'm not naming names or whatever, but if they're bigger channels and bigger creators and that kind of stuff, if I get together with them to do an auction, I'll let you guys know about it. That would probably be early December, and I'll break out some stuff because I'm sure a lot of other people would be watching. I'll break out some stuff that I think would sell at an auction, or some stuff that was buy it now. I'll put in that. We'll see how that pans out. Otherwise, I will see you in my next videos. And hopefully you guys all have a fantastic evening. I'm going to give you the classic sign off that I always use, and say, hey, 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 hey. Read comics every day. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Thank you so much for being a part of this stream. And I hope I see you guys again on my next live show or my next auction. And have a good night.